All right. Let's hope this is fixed. No data. No data on that one. Lake stream. Upcoming. There we go. Okay. All right. So that dude's there. Stop the engine. This guy has 100% fertilizer in there. What is he doing right here? Okay. And then you start this cat in this field when I do it. Looks good now. Well, thank you, Soul Bash. I appreciate you letting me know that, man, because I wasn't even paying attention. What it was I was trying to figure out what was going on. Like, you don't mess with OBS for a whole week, come back, and my audio wasn't working right. I had to reset my damn laptop, and then it came in. Like, it wasn't picking up my headset when I plugged it in. It was all just screwed up, so it's going good, Aviation. How you doing, bro? Welcome back, Zach. Thank you. Thank y'all for letting me know. Appreciate y'all. Y'all are like real deal true soldiers, you know what I'm saying? So let's see. We're gonna go sleep. I'm gonna get this going. I don't want to visit him. I'll go to the house, bro. Visit. There we go. Sleep till 8 a.m. I just thought you were parked, or I would have said something. Everybody probably thought that at the beginning, but nah, I wasn't just. Yeah, well, yep, welcome to tech. Yeah, at first, like, I got it going. I couldn't get my sound to come through. I had to restart. All I did was restart the laptop. All of a sudden, because I couldn't even find where to pick it in the stuff. And then all of a sudden, I got it working. I noticed my camera wasn't even working. I'm like, what the hell's going on? It never unplugs. So, I was unplugging and I unplugged the capture card. So that might have been what paused it and put it back. Like it didn't pick it up. So I had to restart again. When in doubt, restart the MF. Yeah, I know. I know. Now I know. Let me put it that way. So we're going to put an AI worker on this field. And we're going to put an AI worker on this field and an AI worker on this field. And we're gonna watch and see who does the craziest stuff out of all the AI workers. We're going to see one, two, or three, which one is like the craziest. I'm pretty sure one of them will be pretty crazy. So, y'all stay tuned. I have a feeling this is going to be the crazy one. I'm going to put it to you like that. This guy right here will be the craziest. Watch. He's going to end up getting this thing caught in a tree. I can just tell. These AI workers, they're not working with a whole lot. You know what I'm saying? They're not working with the whole rack. Let's see. There he goes. We could check on these other cats. He's already gone. There we go. He's just spending money with these helpers. One, two, three. What's all this lag shit right here in between? Why is it doing that? I don't know. Maybe it's something to do with three helpers going at it. I don't know. We'll figure it out soon. This guy's doing a decent job. This guy, I don't know. I don't know what kind of job he's doing, but we're gonna see him hit a tree, I'm sure. That tree in that corner over there is gonna be what's gonna get him. I can promise you. Tree gonna step out and RKO that track. I'm telling you, bro, it ain't really the tractor. It's gonna catch that arm of that freaking sprayer. If anything. These are gonna end up being my rice fields soon. I gotta remember I got some cotton going on. Let's go see the progress of this cotton. It probably isn't growing too fast. Visit. Yeah, look, it's just kinda, yeah, it's kinda growing. Got 97% yield bonus. Why? I don't know. I rolled the damn thing. Hang on a second. I need to see something. Probably a little too late to, well, I don't know. Where in the world? What was I looking for? Oh, that's what I want. All right. Not the hotspot. Soil composition. And is it yeah, it's double fertilized. So I don't understand. Rolled, double fertilized, only 97%. There you go, game. All right. Get back to the tractors. Let's see. Yeah, we're back on the right tractor. I want to see what this cat does. Good news, tomorrow is Friday. Oh, it's already my Friday, Aviation Geek. So my news started way sooner than that. Like I got the greatest news whenever the end of day today ended, so I was happy about that, you know. He's doing he's gonna back up right here to catch this little front end. At least he does a pretty decent job. Eh, there we go. There we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Catch all that. Go, go. What are you doing, bro? Why you stop already? Where you going? Well, you see, look, there he goes to the tree. Check him out. Check him out. Bruh, I swear. You're gonna have to get yourself out of that. Keep going. Keep going. Come on, pull. You were just pulling. What are you doing? Why stop? Keep going. Look at him costing me right now. He's just costing me. See? AI is so smooth, bro. I'm gonna take him out of that area if I can. Come on, man, get off the tree. Get off the tree, alright. Get off the tree. Alright, cool. Let's see. We'll put him back in. See what he does. Nothing? Okay. Is he gonna go back into the tree? See what he does. He's doing the same damn thing he did a while ago. Alright, now he takes off that way. Finish this field, bro. Now you're cooking with Crisco. Back up some more. Get to that corn. What? Go, now he's doing right. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That's one of the trees that's got to go.
You alive?
Yeah.
Oh.
Why?
I just want to come hug you.
You can. I don't care.
Well, I don't want to hug you alive.
They could watch you hug me.
I don't want to. No, I
Ain't
look
many
like shit
people. It's
right
like
now.
3 people.
I've been drinking. I look like shit right now. I've been cleaning, doing outside shit. I look like trash.
Soul Bash, how you been liking that what's that new game you got? Motor something? What's it called? Is it like Motorcraft or something? I've seen you've been playing a good bit of that. How much does he have left in this field? I mean, yeah, he's got to catch that whole side right there, and he's got it. Motor Town, Motor Town. I don't know why I called it Motorcraft. Seems like that would be the name of the game, right? Motorcraft. Sounds fitting. There you go. Spray a little bit of that other field while you at it, boy. Yeah. Spray, spray, spray. Spray it up. Or Roadcraft. No, I've seen Roadcraft. I guess I just mixed the two names together. That's my bad. That's just me not knowing game names. Know what I mean? Game is almost everything to it. I think they're adding farming to it soon. Oh, really? To Motortown? Check that out. That's kind of cool. All right, so this dude got that done. Let me see if I could get into this next field and see if it'll give me something to do. All right, I'm in the field. Give me something here. Yes. Okay. And AI worker, get at it. Let's check on these other two clowns. This guy's spreading pretty good. This is on field one. Pretty good sized field here. I guess I gotta go the opposite way. So he's on one, he's on this one. This guy's here on 11. Doing a really good job. Motorcraft is an oil brand, I believe. Oh, maybe so. I just got mixed up, man. I think you're right about that, though. Shane, how we doing tonight, Shane? Work was all right, bruh? Shane the Main. Getting ready to stream. Awesome, man. Awesome, awesome. Heck yeah. What I'm talking about. I don't think I'm gonna be on too long tonight, 'cause, man, I am beat down. You hear me? Get this off my screen. I don't know why that's on there. Like somebody just coughed up something onto it or something. I hate when that happens. It's crazy seeing that this monitor only plays this game at 60 hertz. It plays my baseball game at like 120, but when I'm playing ATS, that sucker's at 144. So the refresh rate of the PC games are a lot better than freaking PlayStation. I mean, being PlayStation could hit 120, that's not too bad. I mean, that's pretty decent. What was that? What was that? See? Yeah. These suckers are draining some money. Money drainers. This is field 11. This is what this field is. He's still kind of getting in it. Let's see how much he's got left. I mean, these aren't big fields. I mean, he's all over the damn place. So look at that shit. I mean, he's doing good, but he's all over the place. This cat over here, I mean, he's doing a dang good job too, I say. This cat right here, he just missed this little liner here. How's he missed that? I don't freaking know. It's kind of weird. We'll see how he catches the field. We did it, brother. All right, right. Cool deal, man. Awesome. Thank y'all for going and hanging out with Mr. Wright, bro. All right, so I need to get out of that. I don't know why I was still in that. Yeah, when they catch the outsides. See, I'm glad I took that tree out in that one corner where they got that dirt at. I need to re-frickin' paint that. I don't know how to do it though. I ain't never messed with it, and I'd hate to screw it up, so I just leave it be. Doesn't have to have paint unless really bad, but ain't that bad. Straight up now, tell me, is it gonna be me? Oh. Might just caught in a hit and run. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Don't switch. Don't speak. I know just what you're saying. So please stop explaining. Don't tell me 'cause it hurts. Oh, what was that noise? Really? All right. Guess it's working okay now. That was odd. And it'll auto. This device is plugged in. I am in the VC inside the Cajun community in general. BC, if anybody wants to join up and hang out in there. More power to you. All right. Let's see how this dude did because he's claiming he's done. Did he do it all? That's what I want to see. Pretty much. I'm content with that. That's nice. That is so nice. Good job, buddy. You're making way. Let's see here. Does he have anything here? Please? Yes. Yes. Good job. Okay, I went way too far. He's still spraying. Doing a good job. Really good job. Really nice fields here. See, having three sprayers at the same time is really helping me out a lot. Let's see where he's at on the map, right? Okay, he's still got a good bit to do. This cat's doing decent. This guy's still got a lot of field left. That's nice. Dang, he done turned and everything. Check him out. I need to get back to this guy. I like watching this guy because he's on shorter fields right now. And as soon as he's done, I'll combine him into this area with this cat. And then I may put him across. I don't know. Doesn't pay to need to put them across. I'll just put them where I need them. Let them do their thing. This little cheap microphone has some little static pops here and there, but if you kind of pull it out just a hair, you could hear perfectly fine. You don't want to plug it all the way into the aux jack for some reason. It's just a cheap headset, so nothing major. And of course, I have the volume a little lower than normal. I have it down to like 77, just in case somebody loud comes in and talks. Damn, is he really done already? Ain't no way. Yeah, see, he didn't catch the very bottom of the field over here. I don't know why he didn't, but he frickin' didn't. That's all that matters. I'll just turn it on and hope I could do it. Because I'm badass like that, right? I'm catching it now. Hopefully. Well, there's some right there planted. How the heck is that planted there? Let's check and see. Did we catch it? Looks like we did, fellas. All right. Now, to the next field. Rich. Is there an AI field on this one? No field detected. That's crazy. They have to detect a field right here. What? Big old field like that. No field detected. Does it detect a little one? Bro, what? No field detected. Big old field like that. No field detected. See if it detects this one. This one it does. I don't understand why it don't detect the other field. Crazy. What are these cats doing? He's still busy. This cat's still busy. Let him do his thing here. Oh, he's doing a pretty good job, except for that spot right here. I don't know why it did that, but feeling he may go catch it. I don't know. Go big 100% yield bonus. Let's see. It might give me some. Okay. Let me get to where it was. 1, 2, and I think it's 3. I think it's 3. Is it this one? It, is it this one? Whoa, why is it doing farmland? Oh, it's one more over. It's this one, I believe. Let's see, I think it's this one. Yeah, it is. Okay. Get it to go down this thing here. See what happens. Dropping a like before I head to sleep. Have a good rest of your night. All right, Dirty. Appreciate you, buddy. You have a good evening, man. Might as well catch that little bit he missed. Right there, at least, huh? Will it get it? That sucker didn't get it. All right. Catch you tomorrow for sure. I'm sure. Good night. All right, man. All right, dude. Take it easy. Have a good evening, bro. Appreciate it. Always good to see you, Dirty. Oh, that ditch just starts there. I got lucky because I forgot. So I can go around it like that, no problem. What am I supposed to do? Y'all check out Dirty Nilsson. Thank you, Mr. Wright. Y'all haven't checked out Dirty Nilsson? Y'all check out his page. Give him a sub. Real good dude. Ooh, I got the hiccups. I got the hiccups. Holla if you hear me. What's up, Mars? How we doing, bud? Now this ought to give me a field here, and it does. AI worker, okay, and voila. Go check on these other cats. He's still doing something here. I don't know why. He's still in this little field. What the hell? He not close to being done? Yeah, he's about to finish right there. As soon as he's done, I guess I gotta go jump into this field because for some reason it does not detect this field. So just do it on my own, huh? Like always. I could have swore this field used to give me a GPS. It'll do it for a harvester, for not, but not to spray. What?
Oh, okay.
What?
I need a light, and my last
Check
light
in the
broke.
bed. I think one might have fell out my pocket in the
Well, the
sheet.
last light I just had broke.
Broke. You dropped it? Hmm. Don't know. What am I supposed to do? Yeah. You doing good, Mars. That's awesome, bro. Good to hear, man. All you boys been putting in some stream hours, man. That's awesome. Glad to see. Always good to see. Make this turn. Let's go. Oh shit, I ended up to where I was too damn close. I just heard like a big ass mosquito fly over or something. Dude, I am all over the place. Feel like I'm drinking me some Pepsi or something. Fixing to do a build on the Canada map. Awesome, man. Yeah, the Canada map's okay. Uh, I haven't played it or anything. It looks cool. Ain't got nothing against the Canada map. Got a couple Canada buddies on here. Canada. Ah, I'll miss some, huh? Maybe not. Brother, I deleted that map. You deleted what? Deleted the frickin' Louisiana map? Why'd you do that? That's kind of crazy. I think. Why are you gonna delete Louisiana? Why, if I may ask? What's up, Michael? What you what you asking why about, bud? I just you asking about why I haven't tried the Canada map? Is that what you're asking? I should have this whole field pretty much caught right here. I should have caught all that by there. Let's see. Let's take a look. See. Oh yeah. No, why he? Oh, why he deleted it? You doing ATS this weekend? Probably so, Michael. I'll probably be doing some here or there, or somewhere. Eventually, yeah, I would imagine so. I did a lot of ATS last weekend, so I'm gonna do probably a good bit of Form Sim, maybe until it's not gonna give me a map. So no field found. Why, dude? What is up with this thing? Why is it not detecting a field? Will it detect a field here? I mean, I'm sick and tired of having to do it on my own. I got other tractors I gotta go see about, bro. Can't just. What? What the? Why? What the what? I gotta do all this by myself? Come on with it, bro. You know what? I gotta do it myself. Might as well. Is he gonna go somewhere? What the hell? He just stood there. There is a field to do. Click OK. Give me a worker. Go. Do something. Go. What the hell? That worker just sat there eating up money in the tractor, not doing a damn thing. How much he got left? Saving the content. So now I know I got to do all these fields by myself. That's annoying. Annoying, if you ask me. It's one of the reasons I freaking hate doing fertilizer. Let's see if I could get on the other side. Maybe it'll detect something. This is insane. Oh, okay. I thought it wouldn't detect this one. Go do something. Don't just sit there collecting, dude. Go and do something. This game broken. What do they have planned in it? Canola? No. Wait. What is that? Orange. Carrots? Mm-hmm. Carrots. Huh. Not a big fan of the carrots. Go check and see what's up with Wright and Shane. Put them playing in the background. Update complete on what? Update complete. I didn't update shit. No wonder my shit was acting up a little bit, huh? No wonder it was acting a little shitty. Alright, let's see. At least it didn't crash. YouTube. This dude's taking forever on this field. See, right here. Can't see a damn thing because it's not big. Give him a 5 thumbs up for Mr. Wright. Add a new tab. Or wait. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. Shit. I hate when I do that. Damn it. Crop types. Hotspot soil composition. So he missed that corner. He missed the little corner over there. They always do that shit to me. He missed this corner over here. Awesome stream. Well, thank you, Aviation. Yeah, I'm just trying to fertilize all these corners to the extent that they get done fully. And sometimes the AI, because of these trees, they don't act right and kind of miss us. And I hate when this can't see because of them. Yo. Oh, now you put it on. Okay, yeah, okay, whatever. I've got access to this land, dude. Put the sprayer on. So is that how it does, huh? It's not letting me do it because it's saying I don't have access to the land, but I know clear as day I have access to that land. But whatever, game. For whatever reasons, we're gonna let you get that one. Morning, Cajun. What's up, farmhand Andy? I'm doing great. How are you, man? I cannot complain. Other than these little fields here won't detect on the field. Why, I don't know. But they won't. Tell you what. Just do it with that one whenever he's ready. So now I don't know exactly what fields. I think it's all those over there and this one. So I gotta do all that on my own, which sucks kinda. Let's just go straight across here. We'll start on this end. Work our way to each other, hopefully. This one ought to pop up somehow, some way on the map. Aviation Geek, enjoy. I'm about to eat 2 more boxes of pizza and some ghost pepper chicken wings. Ooh, damn. You about to do it to it, huh? Alright, let's check this guy. What's he doing? Okay, he's still doing a field here. This guy looks like he's done. Is he done? And wait a second. Yeah, okay, he is. Cool. Start the engine. To this field here. This field better pop up. I think one of these acts like they don't want to pop up, so I don't know why, but they, for some reason, they just don't. See, look, I mean, I'm clearly in a field, clearly, and that stuff. It's really annoying to see that there's no field detected, but I'm clearly in a field. It's just an appetizer. Oh, I got you. All right, so what's the point of having AI if I can't do some of these fields? What the hell? I gotta do a bunch of them myself. Annoying. It's gotta detect something. I'm clearly in the middle of a field here. Putting in the work. I see Cajun. I just started on Maple. I did see that was a map. Oh, God, this sucks. I just need him to get in a field that detects so I could frickin' get him to work. Why is it doing this? I don't want to do all these fields by myself. Detect something. What in the world? This game broken? Alright, I'm clear as day sitting in a different field. Detect. Thank you. Jesus. Alright. This dude's still spraying. He's sprayed. How much does this cat have left? He clear as day could have went straight forward right there and did that. What is he doing? It's a fictional Irish map. Cool. Did he catch all that? He did not. Where is he going? He's making a whole circle when he could have just went straight and kept it on. I'm glad I wasn't watching this whole time. So I gotta do all those fields all by my lonesome. He just knocked that out. Alright, I'm about to take him out of this. Go knock that down there out. Get out of that driver's seat, boy. You can't even do this if you wanted. Got 7 forms. It's literally down here. Can't see anything. It's dry. Alright, so he's down here. Having to do it. Alright, here we go. Turn that on. We'll just start here. We'll knock out the little field next to it. A little bit perturbed at the moment because of how this game is acting. Not wanting to let me do my fields right, but whatever. We'll get it. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. You have to cut hedges down if you want to expand also. That's awesome, man. That's awesome, farmhand Andy. Heck yeah. Turn that off. We'll go over here. Start from the low. Well, start from the high end, I guess, huh? Work our way down. Should knock this out all in one. If you ask me, we'll just go like this. Boom. Make the round over here in the corner. Since he did that one field, I don't know why I don't catch these other fields, but I ain't going to intertwine them because I want them to be rice. Oh, oof. Oh, turn. We don't need to be in no ditch. Yeah, you can't just use tools to get rid. You have to actually cut them away. That's the realism, I suppose. Yeah, that does, I guess. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. How was everybody's day? Worker D has completed their task. I'm gonna go check and see what he missed. I'm sure he freaking missed something. Maybe not. They might not. I can't say they did. We'll see in a second, though. Still got 30% here inside this sprayer. Be 2 fields on that side, not done. Get over that fence before we get caught in it. All right, there we go. We'll check on that former helper in a minute. I know he didn't do a really good job. There you go, aviation. Thank you, bud. There you go, Andy. Yeah, sounds like big mosquitoes flying by. Like, why do they have that weird ass sound in this game? What's up with that? Kind of weird, don't you think? Don't you think that sounds like a big giant mosquito flying across the screen or something on here? Kind of weird. Or it might just be me thinking that. I don't know. I think it's kind of weird. Make this turn here. Like I said, if anybody's in the community that wants to come and chat with me, I am in the voice chat, so feel free to join in, chat with me. If you're there, let me know. Aviation Geek. This buddy will check out your channel when I'm done at work. Heck yeah, Andy. That's what it's all about, baby. Spread the love. Already down to 19% tiles in the tractor here with the spray. 19%. Should catch this whole field, no problem, pretty much. Field's pretty much just a straight shot to the end right there. Don't work too hard. Yeah. Heck yeah, Andy. That's what it's about, baby. What it's about. Your manager is a slave driver. It's funny. Is there a ditch right there? I don't even think there's a ditch right there. Good that there ain't. There's no ditch. We'll just go straight up and knock it out. Uh, Come back to this field over here. And then knock it out. End up hitting something. 3. Yep. In the circle. The circle of farming. In the circle. The circle of farm sim. Life is lasting, yeah. In the circle of farm sim. Gonna run out. Gonna run out of spray. Might as well just go park this thing by the actual place that I have to well, I mean in game I haven't been doing this for well, I mean an hour. Haven't been an hour now. We're right at like 3 to 4 minutes apart from the stream and the actual in-game thing here. Go ahead and fold this up and bring one of those tractors over here and finish this off. Bring this right here by the cleaning station. Alright, let's get in another tractor. How did he do here? Did he finish? Check and see what he did. He didn't catch everything, but I mean, we're good. We're gonna leave it at that. We ain't gonna be too picky. We ain't gonna be too picky. Good enough for me. Well, everyone, hope you have a great day. It's about 4 a.m. here and time to work. Great stream, Cajun. Thank you, Farmhand Andy. Always a pleasure, buddy. Hope you're enjoying this farm sim stream, aviation. All right, let's see. I think I was on this field yet. Yes, I was. So we'll pop out this sprayer, catch the long end here. Set her down. Set her on and go. I'm 41. Working with a T-Rex, Velociraptor, and other fossils from 6400 BC. Really? Come on, man. What are you, an archaeologist? No, no, Cajun. Just referring in a fun way to how old my team. Oh, your team is, huh? Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's knock this out here. I'm gonna make this long spin right here. Like so. Catch down this way right here some. See what we got. Oh. I don't know why it looks like I'm doing 100 miles an hour on the map, but okay. that's done. Bring this over here. Might as well use this sprayer. I paid $2,615 in the last hour for wages. Just wages. That's not counting the spray and everything. That's the wages for those suckers to help me. Alright, so I got that filled done. So now I just need this field. I don't know why I ain't catching these freaking fields. Is it gonna catch this one with this tractor maybe? No, no field detected. Hey, yeah. The youngest of them is 68, but they still graft. Okay, cool. Spray, put her down, put it down, put the spray on the field. All right there, farmhand Andy. Take it easy, bud. Gonna catch all this field while the catching's good. Just wish I could have got a little more help from the AI, because I'd be almost done with it by now, but AI was being kind of faulty, not wanting to detect fields. I don't get it. It's okay though. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, gotta make some money in the farm sim game, man. Gotta get that money. Gotta get that money, man. Gotta get that paper chasing. Gotta get that money, man. See, as soon as it spread to where I couldn't reach with the sprayer on end to end, is about where I need to start going to catch the other side till it reaches end to end again. And I'll be fine on this field. I just gotta remember that. It's just hard. That's why I hate not having AI to help me, because AI could tell better than what I can where I sprayed, because on this field it's hard to tell color change. Some people could see it, I just can't see it. But it is what it is. We'll do what we can with what we got right now and back this bad boy up. Get prepared for whenever I can't reach end to end. Pretty close here, I'd say. Close enough. June, I get to sell some of last year's harvest. Possibly do some whatchamacallits. I need to get me a good cultivator that this tractor can pull. I don't think I can get the cultivator for the big tractors right now, but I really probably should get prepared for whenever I do get the DLC stuff for this. Haven't got it yet. I know it's out now, but gotten it yet. And we're in the end right there. Go and start from this corner. Work our way down. Church. Church. Back up. I own this field. Let me own it, doggone it. Do some of that field too while we're at it, eh? I could probably catch both fields somewhat right here. Same time, let's see. We'll catch this little end right here and then come back. Too wide. Oh, I'm getting all over the place. It's too wide. Yeah, I have to come back down it. Oh well, screw it. What's up, Gold? What's happening, big dog? How we doing today? The cat's in the house. Babe, the cat's in the house. Baby. Boy, man, you. Cat's in the cradle, yeah, pretty much. Huh? The cat's in the house. The cat? Salem. Doing good. Awesome, man. Awesome. Walking around in the kitchen. I don't know where they went. She was in the kitchen. Definitely don't want to end up in this ditch. I don't like how these things turn back up. Horrible backing up. And then there's trees, man. You see, I gotta get rid of these trees. Oh my gosh. That tree has got to go. Every time I get right here in this corner, that tree is just a nightmare. Say no to trees, informs him. No trees. No trees. Say no to trees. Can't see, can't see, can't see because of the trees. All right, cool. Got it. I think I got it. Hate doing this field. I don't know why the AI doesn't pick it up, but wasting my time having to do the work myself. I don't mind doing the work, but I hate spraying a lot. I'd rather plow than spray. It's crazy, but that's the truth. Y'all check out Gold Gaming if y'all haven't already. I know probably a lot of y'all have, but if you have not seen Gold Gaming, y'all check him out. Give him a sub. Give him some likes. Oh, also, I have that field to do because I didn't want to pick that one up either. This thing has made me use 55% of my spray on this field. Oh my God, dude. Why? Even the aggravation sets in. He's a great guy, you hear? Who's that? Gold? You hear Gold's a great guy? Yeah, man. He's good. He's a good dude. Hear a lot of real good things about Gold Gaming, man. Now let's see how much I've missed. Let's see how much I missed right here. Oh yeah, we missed a good bit there. I don't know how, but I ain't worried about that little bit. I definitely want to go hit that though. I definitely want to go hit that right there. So we're gonna back out, smash that middle up. Just need to see. Why does it do that? I am not. Oh, because that's my gas button though. Get it right here because I don't want to be this close this way. I think I'm gonna knock it out right here, right here. This is it. This is it. I think I think I see the color there. I could see a little something. I just can't tell if that's actually it. Thanks, brother. Right? Done got him covered, Caden. Yeah. There you go, man. There you go. That's what's up. So, whoa. I think I caught that. All right. So now I just got this last field right here to do, and then it should be fine. I'm just gonna leave it as is, man. Got some spotty stuff, but it's a lot harder to catch whenever you're having to do it all, without AI help, because the AI just doesn't seem to want to pick fields up and stuff. And I mean, it's annoying. Well, I should catch it. Do this like this, and we'll spin her around. hopefully she'll catch really good right here and start straightening out. I'm gonna miss this corner because of the way I'm turning. I think I caught some of this field already with the wide spread. I'm not sure. I know at one point it catches everything, so. Yes, catch soon. Just soon. About right there is good for me. Now I just gotta get this side, huh? A lot of all that. Somebody keeps switching games on the PC over there. I see in Steam. You can see them kind of moving about. What is it? 9:16, so hour and 16 minutes. Dash panel. What is dash panel? What game is dash panel? Is that a game? Dash panel? I'll try to stick it to 5 times. Maybe. There we go. I ain't worried about washing them. A little, back them in and go into it from there. Just don't hit a post. And I hit a post. Damn it, man. There we go. All three of them. All right. See what they ain't giving nothing out. They ain't giving nothing out free, huh? 15 minutes, 5 times. All right. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to smoke a cigarette. Be right back.
Alexa, turn the lamp down.
I couldn't find a house that I need to switch. But here is other music by Miranda Lambert.
I know they say can't go home again. I had to come back one last time. And I know you don't know me for now. It's on the front stairs. Those stairs in that little package. Oh, yeah, I swear I did my homework and I learned things. That you didn't know.
All right, I'm back. Okay, so that's all done. So I don't think there's any. Oh, there's a bale wrapping for 20 thou on 9. A little tractor. Jumped over it a little bit there, eh? About 19,000 something back. Get some money back a little bit. Ain't gonna go that fast at all. Ah, ah.
The station on the Blues on Amazon Music.
All right.
In my soul, they cry, yeah.
You didn't skip. Awesome. Be right back. Gonna give me a Pepsi. Pepsi.
Yeah.
Man. Let the light need sleeps. Can't stay for long. Hope all is good. All's good, FS. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it, buddy. See if I can catch this one little bale. Let's sell. FS played by Julian. Is that for FS former? Is that yeah. Good going, right? Good going. Y'all check out FS, guys, if y'all haven't already. I'm about to screw up. New Holland. In there. That's right. Cheers. Cheers, Mr. Wright. He's on his game tonight, that's for sure. Mr. Wright is on his game tonight. I made a rhyme, y'all. I'm gonna be a rapper. Not just a Bill rapper, just rapper in general. What's up, what's up? See what's on sale. Nothing I need. Whoop. What's up, everybody? Let's go. Y'all smash that like button. Let's get it. Urge. Digestate. That sounds weird. think FS might have left already, aviation. I'm not sure. I can't be too sure. So we're almost to the end of this field. Wham. Wham, wham. Thank you, ma'am. Give me that. We're almost 2 hours deep into the stream. 3 bales left to get. And we could sell our harvest from last year. Hopefully make close to 2 mil off of it. We might get to start harvesting. I might even set a helper and do some harvests myself along the way. Make some excess money along it. If I do that, I think I'll be fine. This ought to get us our 19th owl. Checking the contracts. Let's say that took forever to wrap that. That one's done. What else will pop up? A little rain for the harvest. Doesn't look like tornado or hail. It's just rain. We're good. It's a good thing. Let's look what the weather looks like. Does it's just rain? No, there's no tornadoes. Rain every day, every month. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get anything else. Yeah. Come here. No, he's not. No, he's not, Shane. I just did that contract real quick. 1480 for property maintenance. I need to get this truck. Where'd you come from? Still not on the road no more? What?
You got the sun crack with Spider-Man suit. Got Spider-Man. Oh, Spider-Man shoes and
Failing. 7,000. Let's check the prices. Soybeans price is going up 29.48. I can go do this. This is early. This is early and it's 29.48. That's a good sign. That's a real good sign. What time is it right now? 8:17 in the morning. It might get up high. We're gonna go do this real fast.
oh, you gotta see number one. Right back in the fucking months.
I need to figure out how to get to field 19. I ain't done this one. Yes, this way. The other side of the pond. Dude, how in the hell do you get on that side? Oh, I think I see it. Shoot, I gotta go around the other side of this. Alright, I see where it's at. I ain't never did this one before, this field. So I gotta figure out, there's a road that leads to it. I just gotta figure out where it's at. It's over here. So if I take this road, and between these two fields there's a road. Right here by this pasture. Right here. It should have its own, like, you know. There we go. Let's just do its own thing. 7,000. It's gonna take a little while for this. Not too long, but what up, what up? What is this, a Valtra tractor? I guess it's a Valtra. Not quite sure what tractor it is, but you was riding in the truck, dude. Did you drive it? Why? Whose truck is it? She didn't let you drive? What'd you do? You just rode in it? Huh? I saw you petted a horse. Make me an angel, right up from under me. I can't hear myself that good in that ear, so I gotta kind of wear it off my ear to where I could kind of tell how I sound in the mic on this end. I'm just form simming it up. Simming it up. Sim. What's up, Sim? Ah, go. Gonna make a turn here. We just dropped a bale. We have it reserved for contract work only. Blah blah blah. What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Let's go. Y'all hit that like button. Let's do it. If y'all haven't subbed and y'all would like to sub and hang out with me, play some Form Sim, some ATS also. So we play the Form Sim game on the console, but we play some ATS on the PC. So if y'all are down to ride that out, y'all are more than welcome to. It'd be great. Be awesome to have y'all. Please hit that sub button. Let's go. Go. We are growing. I missed that little bit. Damn it. Let's go. That's right. Let's go. That's right, Mr. Right. Let's get it, babe. I'm sorry I'm not so enthusiastic tonight because it's been a long day with work, waking up at 4 a.m. and here it is, 11 o'clock at night. Been up since 4 in the morning, so it takes its toll on you, having to go to work and work through the day. And luckily it wasn't too bad. It was still kind of warm whenever I had to do outside shit, which wasn't much, but selly.
What's up, Corey?
Uh,
Not on live tonight? Okay.
mm-hmm. Ah, almost screwed up. All right, so I guess we'll just go here and work my way out. First of all, I need to see if there's any other bailing contracts that came up because I could use this on it if it's square bales. Round bales. Making that money. I could use one of those in the next one and then we'll be fine. So we had this one where we could just run through it, no problem. Shane's over there playing Goat Simulator. Shane's playing that Goat Simulator on the other end over there, bro. He's got them bales. Bales. Bales for days. For the goats. The goats. Goat Sim. Play that Goat Simulator. Alright, we made one sharp turn. Another left turn. And another left turn. Then another right turn. And another left turn. We're all up in the frickin' trees here. We gotta quit doing that crap. That gets a little bit aggravating whenever you get stuck in the tree view. See, there's no trees here. I like that. No trees blocking these fields. Let's see what's on sale. What is this? Grinds down tree stumps? I don't want that. I don't mess with that. 35-foot header trailer. along with a harvester, New Holland. Not really looking into that. Not really looking into that. Knock this one out and then that one. Go hit that long one left. Hit the long one next. Where we at? 78? Come on, man. Let's get there. This ain't that big a field. I mean, it's decent, but it ain't huge. That's what she said. Yeah. Gotta take the long one. Gotta take the long one. You ain't streaming tonight, Gold, bro? What you up to tonight, man? You ain't got no stream going on tonight? What's up? What's up, everybody? I like the color of this Valtra. Ain't gonna lie. It's kind of like a golden, almost. Like golden bronze. Rustic gold, shiny. It's like rust, but shiny. Pretty. Pretty rust colored shine. I think it's December, eh? No? Eggs sell the best. I think it's something like December. You testing a map for a dude? Well, that's cool. Fell asleep in your Discord voice chat one night. Hope nobody heard you sawing logs. I don't think we did, man. It wasn't bad. Trust me, we'd have muted you if that was the case. You'd have been muted, that's all. No big deal. But we didn't hear it. Ugh, sleep catching up to me, man. Man. I definitely at least want to try to sell this harvest I had from the year previous before I actually finish the stream, hopefully. See, measly 7,000 there. 259, and then so let's check the prices. 29.87. We'll borrow this item. but we'll accept filled 5s, round bales. So we can do 5. See how thing only does 29. Whoa, whoa. Why did it start going backwards? Oh. You've been told that you sleep like 2 whales mating? Wow. Wow. Crazy. It's a little much, eh? Hopefully we have enough bale net for both these fields. See how many bales we make. Change the bale size, R3, 150, 180. We're getting bigger, 180s. That's hot. That's hot. That's hot on gold. 2 whales mating. Like it. It's crazy. That's crazy, but I like it. Arr. Sounds kinda hot. So I got nothing in the multi-grain silo. That's for sure. I know that. These farmers in Louisiana, they love doing bales. Oh, they're actually fields right next to each other. How cool is that? You don't get that often, right? So we could turn on the automatic drop, turn on the baler. Just gotta lower the pickup when I'm ready, and I'm ready. Bobbly! Why does it smell like warm leather, catfish, and butt sacks? What? What the heck? What are you talking about, bro? You okay over there? Are you alright tonight, Bob? Alright. 84, we got it. We're about to hear a beeping, I guess. Yep. That's a big bale. It's one heck of a bale there. Got him, huh? How was your week, Bob? It wasn't bad. It didn't go bad. Today was a pretty fair day, I'd say. How the hell am I missing that? Here we go, baby. Knocking him down. Hanging around the house. Looking around the window and the door. Searching for signs of life, but there's nobody home. Been home with a bum knee all week. Awesome. How fun is that? Maybe we'll call or write you a letter. How did it just misses like, see, it's just missing random spots. Like for no reason. What's it doing? What the? This thing's weird, dude. It's like one-wheel drive. How the hell I missed that? Pickup ain't that big or wide or something. I don't know. Weird.
What's that?
What's up, Mason? How we doing tonight, bud? I know a guy who has a floating kneecap. Oof. Sounds horrible. Oh, I'm about to go off-roading. Oh. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Yeah, 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 yeah. A torn meniscus? Wow. He's got some bad luck, eh? Is that guy you? Yeah, it's me, LOL. I got a torn meniscus. Meniscus. Mini. It's a mini menis. It's a mini meniscus. It's very minimal. Damn thing is weak. It's not you, it's a cook at the Waffle House? Whoa. How did it miss that? It's a pretty big thing to miss right there, dude. What are you doing there? Whoa, 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 whoa. Thing's got some weird ways.
Cajun.
Maybe a call. Alright. Oh shit, it's fucking full.
What's going on?
Put
Man?
it down. Just spun that whole bale over.
You hear me? Hello.
Oh, hold up, Bob Lee. Hold up. See you talking, but I can't hear you. Hold on. Do something. Options. Video settings. Input. Output. To. Alright. I think I can hear you now.
Yo.
Hey, what's happening?
No watching you.
Oh, not shit. Just chilling.
Chilling like a weekend.
Yep.
Go.
You know how we do it.
I didn't notice you on. How long you been on here?
2.5 hours.
I didn't even notice. Watching other shit.
Yeah. I literally just got on not too long ago. I didn't know how long I'd be on for tonight because it's like fucking been up since 4 in the morning. I just said screw it, I'll get on and do a live, you know, since it's Thursday. I don't think I don't remember even doing a live last Thursday, to be honest with you.
I don't remember. Floating kneecap. I think that's what I've got. I'm not sure. I gotta go get an MRI done, for fuck's sake. Because I used to be a welder, they want me to go get my eye socket x-rayed. Because I had metal shavings in my eye, possibly. So they want to make sure that's not in there before they put me in a big old magnet, I guess. Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
I like my balls.
I end up getting 100% right when I start this. Why did they do that? That's stupid. Dum. Dum diddy dum dum. Your mom ain't here, bro. Did I not freaking push the button to drop that? Yes, I did. Is this game on freaking crack? The hell? Fucking hate when that happens, bro. Lower the pickup. Alright. Now it's
Just play
lowered.
Rocket League, you'll be fine.
Huh?
Just play Rocket League and you'll be fine.
Nah, dude. I ain't playing no damn Rocket League.
Come on. Fun. For about 4 games. And then it's annoying.
Hmm.
But it's good once a day for about 4 games.
Is that all you've been playing all week?
No, I've been playing a lot of Farm Sim. Got into a new Riverbend map. Tried to drop a lot of my mods because holy shit. Every time I get on, I gotta update fucking mods, man.
What's up, Barba? Did you get the little farm hack stuff? The
What's
DLC
that?
on Farm Sim with the Ford tractors and stuff? And
No.
Versatile?
No, I didn't. I think you gotta pay for that, don't you?
It's like $8.
I'm
Play
not
some
paying.
Roblox? Nah, I ain't playing no damn Roblox.
Roblox. I do play that with my kids because they're young.
Give me 1 second, man. I gotta go see something. I wanna go smoke real fast too. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Oh, what's going on, aviation? Didn't know you were in here.
Nothing.
Oh, shit.
May cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diet, cough.
Getting ready for these storms tomorrow.
Storm. You got a weather coming in?
Yeah. I need to look and see what's going on.
There's a bunch of shit going on. Weather with the world and freaking. I don't know. I was watching. There was a bunch of stuff going on with like volcanoes and shit all over the place. I guess there was a big one went off the other day.
Bring pain relief within 2 hours. At any time, anywhere. Tell your doctor all that. Don't take his allergic.
He's not. Let's see.
Shit. That was my bad. Oh. Oops. Teammates would be real happy with me there.
Friday, it says there's a slight risk for severe weather for all modes possible. Damaging winds will be the overall main concern. There's been tornado risk introduced for areas mainly west of I-65. Hail will be also possible.
Damn. Well, hopefully you don't get into anything too heavy.
It shouldn't be too bad. I think they'll fizzle out by the time we get here.
Yeah. That'll be best case scenario, I suppose. It does get bad.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to the weather at all because I've just been stuck inside all damn week. Sucks.
I don't even pay attention to weather unless I'm gonna be out in it.
Yeah, if I gotta do
I
something
mean,
outside,
unless I
I'm
want to do
outside.
something outside.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yep. Let's start this thing up. Lift, pick up, turn off. Bell counter on. I think everything's. Whoa. Why I did that? Turn on Baylor. Here we go. Whoa, okay, it's on. What the fuck? Is it broke?
What?
Fucking ain't
What you
Baylor.
talking about with us?
Lower pickup. Turn on Baylor. Dude, I turned it on. This game is tripping.
The game is tripping. It's a new one. Oh, how'd I miss that?
What is that noise? I'm hearing music.
What do you hear?
Music.
I ain't got no music on. I got Rocket League on, but I ain't got no music. It's in my headphones anyways. You guys shouldn't hear it.
No, I'm hearing it. What is that noise? Somebody's stream, I bet.
You got somebody up, maybe.
What is that noise? Oh, that's Hobby Corner. Okay. I was freaking out. He ended his stream.
It's not the first time I've seen that happen with you. You did that last week or week before.
Yeah, I was hearing myself though, not music. So Shane's got it to where it plays music at the end or something.
Oh yeah, he got that. Oh, what's it called? The Epidemic Sound. Same one I got there. So you can play your music online or whatever.
See. I see.
Yeah, it's free copyright music.
Yeah, he was talking about it last night when I was
Oh,
on
who
the
else
stream
in
for a bit
here?
there. Aviation.
Oh, okay, cool. What's up, man?
Getting ready for these storms tomorrow.
They coming in hot, huh?
Yeah, tornadoes possibly and hail and
Oof.
Oh shoot, my bad, guys. I went for boost.
well, they'll probably like the last set we had.
Shoot, they talking about us having a hurricane or something in the Gulf, or a tropical storm or something in the Gulf soon, like next week or something.
Oh,
I don't know. We're supposed to get a lot of rain next week. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on. My ass is getting already.
you tired already, are you?
Dude, I've been up since 4 in the morning. It's almost
You haven't
12.
been like looking forward to this all day though, just getting on and
I
talking
mean,
to
I,
us
I mean,
assholes.
I did during the day, but then once I got home and showered and chilled out a while, I was like, fuck. It started taking its toll on me. I even drank a Monster thinking that would help, and it didn't.
I went to bed from like
Eh.
I don't know. I fell asleep from like 5:30 till probably 8:30 tonight. So I had like 3 hour nap.
Oh shit.
We've already had about 8 inches of rain in May just alone.
Damn.
God dang.
Yeah, it said it ranged from about 6.72 to 8.74 inches.
Okay.
Monsoon season.
Pretty much.
8 inches is pretty significant too.
Crazy.
It's not like just a little bit.
That was just in May.
Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. Any of the guys with
All right,
corn in
so
the ground or anything are gonna be wondering where the seeds went. All floated away.
make sure to hit that like button, everyone. Thank you, Shane. I was listening to your music a while ago. It was making me go crazy. I was like, did I accidentally hit the radio on here? Sigh,
Oh,
stop.
this guy, nice shot. Wow. That was damn.
Sigh, if you're gonna do that, you need to go do that somewhere else because I'm on live. Okay? Huh? Well, stop then. If you could stay there, but you
Bro.
got to stop crying. Okay? You hear me, Sigh? All right. Well, stop crying.
Oh my God.
Oh shoot. This is a big field. I didn't think it would take this long to bale it, but damn. Just trying to make me a little extra money. Get back my money I spent on fertilizing, I guess you should say.
Oh shit! Sorry, buddy. I almost had that. Nice pass.
If I return 25, you bring something like hey. I'm on the sofa.
Nice.
Why you crying? What's the matter? What? Oh, your mama made you come lay down? Okay, I'm gonna ask you if you can get up, okay? Hey.
Yo. Not expect that.
Playing with them youngsters, that'll do that to you, bruh.
Oh, they're just so quick, dude. And they're on the ball with everything. Like, how the hell? Oh, how is he ready for that shit? Ball. Getting too old for this.
It's that bum knee you got.
Yeah, and my bum knee is holding me back in Rocket League.
Yep. Gotta have an excuse for everything, you know?
Mine. Got it. Nope. Fuck you, buddy. Where's my... Ah, come on, bro. Where my teammates at?
Ah, shoot. I hate being this tired, especially on Thursdays. But if I stay up too late, I sleep so late. I don't want to be doing all that.
Yeah, and you're not gonna get up and mow the lawn when you're supposed to.
It's probably gonna be raining tomorrow. I didn't check the weather to see, but I know they had some percentages of rain for tomorrow, I believe. Not sure how much, but I kind of like this little baler right here. It's a little compact baler itself. Like its own little tractor baler type thing. It's pretty cool.
It's all right. I just don't like how the pickup is like behind the front wheels. You know what I'm saying? Like it's at the back wheels, kind of. The only thing that bothers me about it, but
I mean, it ain't bad though. It's fast. I mean, when you can bail at 11 miles per hour, that's really good.
shit. GG's. I'm gonna go grab a brewski. I'll be right back.
I need to go catch this little back end right here while I'm right here. Way I don't have to come back later. 83% bailed. I'll take it. Yeah. I sure hope my damn soybeans hit a good price this year on the game.
Better.
They had you on light duty this week, Bob?
Yeah. Light duty, so I've been doing paperwork all week. But, like, it's pretty good. I mean, Jesus. I don't know how these people in the office are so behind on everything. The guy who does my paperwork was behind by, like, I don't know, 7 or 8 jobs. I had them done Monday, Tuesday. And I was, like, caught up. And I've been, like, just keeping them caught up every day. I'm like, dude, how is this hard? I don't understand.
They're probably just lazy.
I think so. Because, like, I'll type it. Well, I mean, I'm pretty fast at typing. He's like 65. So I guess that makes sense, too. He's an older dude, so.
You must work part-time then.
The old guy? Oh, it's the boss's brother, president of the company's brother. So he's kind of part-time, I guess you'd say.
That explains it. Look, at 65.
Part-time gets paid full-time hours.
Look, if I was 65 and doing that, I'd be part-time myself. Look it.
Yeah. Oh, I was not ready for that, buddy. Sorry.
Whoop.
Guys are aggressive, man. They're pushing hard. Holy. Bam! No, he went fucking straight. Nobody ever goes straight. How? Alright.
I can't believe you ain't farming, bro.
I've done lots of farming this week.
You did any ATS?
No, I haven't gotten into much ATS this
Are
week.
you serious?
Yeah. Well, you know, I like it. It's a good game, but it's a game to play with other people. It's not something I'm really into by myself.
Like, I could play some ATS. I like driving. I just like driving a truck. It's
Well, I do so damn much driving in real life that it's, yeah. It just kind of reminds me of going to work, honestly. Shit.
thought about going visit my parents this weekend at least for a night or something. So I may do that this weekend. I don't know. I'm still debating.
There you go.
Haven't seen them since April.
Go hang out with the pair of nuts for a bit.
Yep. Get some good breakfast, at least one good morning. Because I know when I go over there, man, my mom will cook up a good old breakfast, man.
I just noticed this guy's name. Soggy Donuts.
Oh man, how did I miss that? Come on. I'm clear as day driving over this.
Shit, that's in. My bad. I thought you guys were ready for that.
We collect on that. 5. Field 5 is collected.
Oh, nice.
Mm.
I don't understand how it acts like I'm missing shit. I'm straight
Oh, what the fuck?
on
Just
the
drove it back into him. Dumbass. Nice shot.
Oh man. Look.
Oh, come on. I had that so bad, too. Ah. Nope.
Dude thinks he could play Rocket League with the best of them.
No, I don't think I can play with the best of them, but I like playing it. Listen, because I suck at it doesn't mean I can't enjoy it, all right?
Keep trying, man. Keep trying. You'll get better.
That's what it's all about. It's all about trying.
That's what it's all about.
Oh my god. My teammate's like, fuck you, I'll just score on you if you're gonna be that bad.
That's what it's all about. I seen Crofter's going on vacation, huh?
Oh yeah? Man, the guy lives in Portugal. Where's he gonna go on vacation? It's any nicer.
I don't know. He's going on like a 2. Well, you know how they call it, holiday up there. But
Yeah.
he's going on like a 2-week holiday. I saw. He hit 50. He hit 50 subs. So
Nice.
it's cool.
That didn't take long. He just started that too, like what, a couple weeks ago.
Pretty much. Oh shit.
Whoops. Well, there you go.
Bro, what the fuck? Only thing I don't like about this fucking vehicle is it reverses on its own sometimes. Like, what the hell? I'm clear as day on top of this freaking straw or whatever, and it's fucking acting like I'm not bailing it sometimes. Like, what the hell? Look at it. What the?
Is it just a visual thing?
I hope it is, but
Because sometimes it does that. But
clear as day on the center of this crap.
I see you missing little spots there, yeah.
But
then
does it not look like I'm on it though?
It does. It looks like you're right on top of
I'm
it.
literally on top of it, and it fucking misses like it's off to. It's gonna do it again in a minute on these turns. Watch.
Unless you're turning too early, because that's one thing I found with that machine. That's what I mean with the pickup being like right at the back wheels. You gotta make sure it's the back wheels you're aiming with.
Well, that's what I'm doing. They're freaking between it. How the hell would I be missing?
You can get I don't know, maybe you can't get it on console, but you can get a mod that does a wider pickup for all bailers and all pickups. And it just makes it so that it's like almost as wide as the wheels on the machine, sort of thing, right? Gives it a little extra distance so you're not struggling.
Look. See? I was on top of that. That was bullshit. That was fucking bullshit. Right on top of it. Glad when I'm done with these turns and stuff and do them straights, because then I mean, I have no choice but to be on them, you would think. Look at that. This thing got dirty fast. Just doing second field of Balen. Thing got dirty. $17%. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to check my prices.
Ah, my bad. Fuck.
3,064. I hope it hits 32 or 3,300. Be nice. We'll use a good price for soy right about now. Right about now. Funk Show Brother. You good over there, Aviation?
I'm just watching the stream.
Yeah, you getting this? You seeing how it's letting me miss some straw? Freaking game. I don't know how the hell I'm missing.
Yo, that's this guy. And then he missed the net. That guy didn't. Shit. Oh, whatever. You guys want to quit? Bitches. Bitches. Had 4 minutes left. We were down by 2 and they quit. Something gotta be wrong with the person. I don't want to struggle a little bit. Yeah, I started a new Riverbend map, dude. I honestly have been doing nothing but like contracts, and I'm up to like 350,000 already.
On what?
On just a Riverbend map, on like a hard mode too. I'm just doing contracts. Crazy how much money you can make.
So you make more money on a contract probably than doing the fucking field stuff yourself.
Damn near.
Well, that makes sense though, because I guess the contract money, even on hard economy, they're still gonna pay the contracts pretty good, I guess. The economy is just gonna fuck with you when you're selling shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you're like hired labor, basically. You know?
Yeah.
That makes sense. You make probably more money than doing contract work than you do fucking.
Whoa. Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh, I thought he missed that. Fuck. Man, that sucks. Lucky shot, not a nice shot. That was lucky, buddy. You didn't even mean to do that.
I'm coming.
West Side Savage. Oh, this guy must be related to Cajun. Just from the west side.
You probably ain't related to me, bro. Oh. He ain't so savage if he ain't Cajun, that's for sure.
Oh, jeez. Now we're going to have a fight on our hands.
Mm.
Son of a bitch, this is fucking annoying. It's like it's just missing spots on its own, bro. It's fucking stupid. Dude, I'm gonna sleep good tonight. Had me about 2 Pepsis, bro.
Here you go.
Give me some good rest tonight.
Holy fuck. My teammates are idiots.
It's almost like having my own melatonin in a can. I need to go find me something to eat too before I go to bed. Sucks.
Eat something for bed. I always get heartburn if I eat before bed, like too soon before bed. It's like an hour before. It's not too bad. But...
Don't eat like I did.
Ah, shit.
May end up missing some right here. I already know. Let's go over here on the short end over here. Start going up and down and left and right, whatever. There we go. That'll be fairly easy here. Back up. How the hell I'm only 40% done on this field? It's not that big a field. No.
It's one way of doing it. West Side Savage sucks, bro. He just scored on his own team.
Awesome. West Side Savage is so badass he scores for his own team in the wrong goal.
Nice save.
Sounds like something I would do on Rocket League, scoring their own goal.
Yeah, he was trying to take it across his own net and like get it away from us, and he just like scooped it into his own net.
Sounds like a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Hey man, we've all done it. I've done it. Can't get on him too hard about it.
Sure was funny though, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. Funny when I do it too.
It's like a comedian's joke. It's real funny.
Well, you know, it depends how serious you take it, I suppose. Some people might not find it all that funny. You might find it quite annoying, actually.
Why so serious? Dude, I'm not even halfway done this field yet. Come on. Done dropped 33 fucking bales. What am I gonna do? End up dropping fucking almost 70? These Louisiana fields are huge, man. Shit. They ain't got no chill with them, bro. They're like, you want to play Farm Sam, huh? Check out these fields.
Beauty.
And my old lady made some spicy chicken sandwiches like 2 days ago, bro. That shit was so good. Like the little
Spicy
Tyson one,
chicken.
like the little Tyson ones you get like in those little packs, like that you put in a freezer. You could do them in a microwave, but she did it in the air fryer. They're like some tater tots, bro. Shit was fucking good.
Ah!
Finally reached 50%. 35 fucking bales later. Get to 50. Telling you, bro, I'm gonna end up having 70 damn bales for this thing. Fucking says I'm 100%. Watch. Doesn't look like I'm gonna have a tornado this week on the game. Thank the Lord. Thank you, Lord.
Shit, boy. How did you miss that? Ah!
Bob Lee, the simultaneous seeker.
Simultaneous seeker. Yeah. I'm simultaneously seeking everything, bruh. It's just what I do. Oof.
Let me get a wet towel.
We're totally going forward. What are you doing, game?
My goodness. It's the only game that makes me need deodorant. Fucking crazy.
That's who that is.
What? What's
They
up, Shane? Huh?
They had They had a couple that passed away from the little town I was around from, where I grew up at. And I used to work with their son. It was a mom. His mom and dad passed away, and their house caught fire.
Oh shit.
Yeah. And I thought I recognized a lady though. Matter of fact, I think I'm related to a man. On my dad's side.
Freaking house fire. That's a crazy way to die, man. That's like burning alive or drowning to death are like my two. Like, no, thank you. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. Keep missing these little spots. I hope at the end of it I still have enough to get 100% with these little spots I'm missing here and there.
I don't think bailing is that precise with the. You're still gonna have a big chunk left over at the end, usually.
Hopefully.
11,000 liter bales. Wow. They ain't messing around with that thing. Dang, streaming? Oh, he's streaming. I didn't see happy then.
How's the weather been over there, Bob? Pretty decent?
Good here. Had a bit of shit rain today, but it wasn't terrible. I mean, I'm up in heck, I guess they're getting a bunch of major
Is
thunderstorms.
it starting to warm up?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it's nice here now. T-shirt weather now. She's like, wow, you guys don't use Celsius, so I don't know. Let me see. What would it be Fahrenheit?
Yeah, the numbers are like totally opposite for us.
So it's about 65 here.
Fahrenheit?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's like perfect.
Yeah,
Good growing weather.
I ought to move over there.
But it gets hotter than shit summer too, though, so it's not much different. Problem is, you wouldn't get it'd be about the same as what you guys get because we're on the lake, so it gets really humid, like really humid in the summer. and it just gets sticky. And
Fucking
then
annoying. That's what makes it so hot
oh
over here. It's hot as it is with the temperature, but then the humidity just adds to it, man. Humidity is a
yeah.
pain in the ass.
One problem with you guys don't ever get the relief. Like we get probably 3 or 4 times a summer. There'll be like a cold front come in, and it'll just kind of wash away all the moisture.
Yeah,
And it'll just start fresh again. But like, yeah, now where
yeah,
you guys are, it's
but we live by a huge body of water that's always hot. The water itself is hot. You know, it's fucking
yep, yeah. You guys get a lot more humidity than we do. You guys are at like 100% all the time.
almost pretty much all year, really and truly. You just don't notice it in the wintertime because it's cold.
Yeah.
That's why, like, when it's 30 degrees over here, it's cold as shit because it's so fucking wet.
Hey, gave me a lot earlier. You did, huh?
Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember. Why? What's up?
Can't find me a lot. Oh man, I think I had me a little bit too much.
I'm about to go to bed myself. I'm tired already.
Yeah, you sound like you're on the verge.
Like that, but
Babe.
What y'all got going on over here? Yeah, you don't like his feet to be dirty. You got to calm down. You know why we got to calm down? Because we got to get up early for Ari. Ari is, Ari is hell on wheels, babe. Come on. Which way you laying down at mine? Which couch you? And come over here, sir. Yeah. Oh, you hyper you. Huh? Already got what? What bag? Oh, man, that must be for Maya. Maya got stuff all over there. Yeah, that's my bag. That's for mine. Oh, that's me? Yeah. Oh, that's for Todd. Oh, that's you? Oh, okay, man. Put it right there. Man, I'm tired. Going, I ain't seeing nothing but my pillow. My white coat. What white coat?
Ah.
You don't know?
Old lady's funny.
Mm-hmm.
You can get you a bigger blanket than that. They got that blanket shirt. Plastic. Hey. I bet you your feet were sticking out.
I thought she had to go to her mom's house.
No, but that's what her mama came here to get her, but her mama decided she don't have to because I told her I got the other grand daily tomorrow. Might as well bring the boys. She said it's only gonna be for an hour. She had only wanted to come get Maria to go babysit for an hour. But Jada come and cook and stuff tomorrow, so might as well have a whole family day, you know. If it means I don't have to cook, I'm all for it. Oh, no. He got that's it.
What you need to remove for? Huh? For what? Let's see. 86%. I'm almost done with this field. Getting there. I'm almost out of round bale net. It takes a while to go through round bale net. It lasts a while.
Yeah. My little soda right there is gross.
Who got you that?
I don't know, but zero sugar Mountain Dew.
Where'd you
Is
get?
that you that got asked you to give me
No,
a
I got
soda?
it you a Sprite in the fridge.
That's some Mountain Dew. You can have it. Nan don't like it.
Should be in the fridge. I think I put it in there. Hey, Bob Lee.
Yo,
I got every map in ATS.
you got every map now?
I told you that.
This
You knew
guy.
that. You
Well, no,
remember?
yeah. I thought you were still getting. No. Yeah, because you bought that
Well, I
package
bought.
and then you got
Mm-hmm.
the mod or whatever.
Yeah, I got all the maps and I got coast to coast. So I got every state in the U.S. to travel through. It's fucking fun that way. It's not just limited to a certain area.
Yeah, I gotta think about getting that. Maybe I did get paid Thursday, so might be something I do this weekend. Oh,
Like I said,
fast.
to get it, and then they may have a sale. Like I don't know how often they have their sales on Steam for that, but they may have a sale. But if you could get it, dude, it's
Shit.
worth it. Worth it.
Yeah. Well,
Because
I
like I
mean,
said, you're not limited to just having the haul just like on the west side, northwest side.
yeah,
And I'm gonna tell you right now, bro, they're starting to get to the good maps because like California's nice and everything, but like whenever you start hauling in like Arkansas, Missouri, Texas, that's some fucking hauling right there.
yeah, they're big maps.
Well, it's just the
They,
interstates are a lot like real scenery and shit. It's if they base the state interstates good, like I'm pretty sure they do a pretty good job of making it look similar to what the country looks like and everything around it. It's not gonna be exact, but it'll be pretty close.
pretty, yeah.
And dude, Texas is definitely a really cool state to drive through interstate wise. But like Louisiana, when they're gonna come out with that one, that one's gonna be fun too. Cause I-10's a good fucking interstate to fucking drive through Louisiana. But like Mississippi, Arkansas, Georgia, when they're gonna come out with those maps and be legit maps and not on the coast to coast, fuck, it's gonna be awesome.
No, buddy, don't put that in, you fucking idiot. Jesus, my teammate's an idiot. Just literally did the exact same thing that other guy just did last game.
%. Come on, baby, finish this field. Let's go. Oh, I'm missing a whole bunch of shit here.
Oh, how did I miss that?
Whoa. Come on, let me see that 9-9. 9-9. There it is, 9-9. Come on, give me 100. There it is. Contract finished. Hell yeah. What's my price at? Almost 3,100. That is complete. What else they got? Oh, they got a cultivating ball. Build 5. Build 5 for 16 grand. Wonder if I should cultivate while waiting on the price. Do it.
Whew.
Get a little cultivation in on field 5. Think about that there, buddy.
Culty. Very culty of you.
What is this, a New Holland tractor? Where you going, babe? You going to bed?
Oi.
I have one in my Oh, pull this little fucking tractor, get it though. 32 miles an hour. Shit. Shit, look at it. New Holland pulling that little cultivator up. Boop, 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 boop. At least I could set some GPS on this while it does what it does. Make sure to hit the like button, Shane said. Man, ain't nobody said nothing since Shane. Where everybody at? Everybody sleeping? What, y'all gotta go to work tomorrow? What's going on?
Apparently Thursdays.
Oh, hell no.
Damn.
Y'all be trying to go to work for on Friday. Y'all gotta call in.
I gotta work. I'm good. I'm gonna go back Monday though. Fuck that. I'm not sitting around for another week. Crazy. I've been so stir crazy all week, man. I don't know how people stay home all the time. People are like at home full time. I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it.
Oh, you gotta turn here. Cajun. What you doing?
I'll be back in a sec.
All right. What up, everybody? What y'all up to? Cappuccino.
Oh dang, it's almost like 2 a.m. here. When did that happen?
Yeah, I know. Because you took a nap, you said. You took a nap. You didn't
Yep.
even realize the time because you be sleeping and shit and you working on your own times. Were you working from home and shit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see? You don't even care.
Mm-hmm.
Just do it when you do it and you're done.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, I mean, Jesus. They want me to drive to fucking Mississauga, which is like an hour drive every day.
Mm-hmm.
No thanks.
Do it,
Then I
bro.
have to go down there, get
Gotta
my
go to
fucking
work.
jobs.
Well, I
Well, I have to drive all the way down there, get my jobs, and then drive all the way back up here to do the jobs. Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it does.
4 hours driving a day. Fuck that.
So what?
So what? I already do enough driving. I don't want to fucking do anymore.
I'm sure it won't hurt your bum knee.
Actually, it doesn't feel very good when I'm driving for whatever reason. I think it's because of the way I have to keep it on the gas pedal. Like I have to hold it with my. It uses muscle, I guess, to do that. You don't realize it
Muscles.
normally.
You gotta use muscles.
Apparently. So when I'm driving, it actually fucking hurts my knee, which is stupid. But whatever. I'm going back either way.
You gotta use
Monday.
Russell the love muscle,
That's all the love muscle. Oh fuck.
Lower the weight. Let's lower this.
Muscle of love. That there is disgusting. The hell.
What?
Of the love muscle. Gosh, dang, boy. You know what? I think I figured out what's causing my computer crash. Weirdly enough, I think it's my wheel.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I have no idea.
Is it plugged in all the way?
Yeah. Well, see, the thing is, if I unplug it from the USB port that I've had it plugged into, so I think there's something wrong with the chip that's running that USB port on my motherboard, because like if I plug it into that USB port, it'll do it, and if I plug it into like a front port or somewhere else, then it's fine.
Really?
Yeah. So I think it's something to do with that port, which sucks because I need all the ports I have. But... Or I just need to go get a better hub, maybe. Probably what I'm gonna do.
What are you gonna do?
Get a hub.
Well, before you do that, you might need to get all the maps on ATS.
Oh god. I don't even know which ones I need. That's the problem.
It's simple. It's simple.
It's simple. Simple. There's only 50 fucking one of them.
Like I told you, that it's the you get the big pack. You look up. Like I think you don't have Utah or something, and I think Utah's part of it. So you look up like Utah. When you click on Utah in Steam, it'll bring up a pack. That's what Corey told me to do, and that's exactly what it did. And that's what brought me it was the Great Plains map. Like the Great Plains DLC, and it's all states. It's like fucking 7 states in it.
Well, I did look that one up. It only gives me 3 states, but
the Great Plains.
I already bought that other pack though, so I think it came with a couple of them.
Yeah, but if you already got something that's in a pack already, it deducts for you, so it's already paid for basically. So it'll deduct from other packs. You understand what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Yeah. So it's not like you get gypped. It don't work that way.
I'll look into it.
Dude, I think LSU's baseball team might win the Natty again this year, bro.
The Natty.
I think so. Let me see. They won their regional in Baton Rouge, so now they go to the Super Regional. They got a Super Regional versus West Virginia. Play against West Virginia in the Super Regional. If they win that, they go to the College World Series in Omaha.
Good old baseball. I used to play baseball, but it was softball when I was a kid. I used to love it. I should find a beer league now and play some 3 pitch or whatever they call it.
NCAA baseball tournament Super Regional prediction: LSU versus West Virginia. Dude, LSU's got a really, really good baseball program. Like they were ranked nationally #1 for a while through the year. What's up, Whiskey? Welcome in, dude. How you been, man? Dude, back when Skip Bertman was their head coach in baseball, dude, they won like they were the team of the '90s, bro. Like LSU won like 6 national titles in the 90s.
Dang.
What? There's only like 10 years in a decade, so out of 10 years they won like 6 national titles. And then
Dominated the entire decade. Yeah.
yeah, and then fucking 2 years ago we won another national championship. Not to count, I think I could tell you, I'll look it up in a minute, but we've won a lot of national titles since in the 90s, bro. Let's see. So they won in 91, 93, 96, 97, 2000, 2009, and 2023. So they got 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so my bad. They won 4 in the 90s. They won in 91, 93, 96, 97. So 2 years in a row. Then they won in 2000, 3 years later. Then in 2009. Then in 2023. And this year they're on target to win another one.
Dang.
LSU's fucking, they're fucking strong, bro. And the years that they didn't win, there was some years they got knocked out in the Natty, or they got knocked out like in the College World Series. Because the College World Series usually consists of like 6 teams,
Shit.
and you can only lose twice. It's double elimination, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty strong. Their team's pretty stout.
Sounds like they've got a. It's
They
like
got,
a
dude, they got a
grandfathered team. It just keeps winning.
dude, they got a fucking program, bro, and they've won national titles under like 3 different head coaches. Because like in the 90s was Skip Bertman, and he's actually their athletic director now. He's older, you know what I'm saying? He's an older guy now. He's probably like in the 70s, 80s. Tomorrow is the 81st anniversary of D-Day. Oh, okay. Heck yeah. Doing
D-Day.
great, about to fall asleep. Yeah, LSU's always got a monster baseball program. Matter of fact, dude, one of their best pitchers.
What? Oh, sorry.
Matter of fact, one of their best pitchers from from the year that they won, like in 2023 when they won the national title, their best pitcher from that team is already playing in the major leagues in Pittsburgh, and he's one of the best pitchers in major leagues right now, and he's only in his 2nd year in the majors.
Dang. That's well, I mean, they must just have like a whole group of naturally talented baseball players.
They get a lot of the best players, like almost all the best players in college baseball want to play at LSU. Like, it's crazy. I'm not saying that they don't have better players, like really good players that want to play elsewhere, but a lot of them come to LSU because of the program. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's just
they've
like,
got a good program.
Yeah. It's a
That's
really good school when it comes to sports, bro. Like LSU is freaking top notch. Like their football team, like one of their ex players that's in the NFL, Tyrann Mathieu, they used to call him the Honey Badger. He donated $7 million for the football team's locker room. He basically bought the locker room like a high tech locker room and workout room for the football team. You know what I'm saying? Like these guys that go to college over there that make it pro end up spending some of their millions they make to invest in the kids of the school. You know what I mean?
Nice.
It's
Well, that's
freaking
what makes a
crazy,
good
bro.
school, though. Right?
Hell
You
yeah,
get shit
dude.
like that happening. The guys,
Joe Burrow
man,
Joe Burrow, dude. He was the Heisman winner, dude. Like LSU's football team had 2 Heisman winners in the last 3 years. Joe Burrow won it, and then like a year went by, no one at LSU won it, and then the next year another quarterback, Jaden Daniels, won it. And like fucking Joe Burrow, I read, just fucking like donated like to LSU's school for sports and shit, like fucking 30-something million to the school. It's fucking crazy, bro. Like LSU is
That is
fucking
wild.
top notch, bro. Like they're getting some players, bro. Not to
They get
mention
given
it,
that much.
Paul Skeens. You're right, Whiskey. Look, even Whiskey Creek knows who the best pitcher in Major League Baseball is right now. He's hot, bro. Paul Skeens, bro. That dude throws. That dude throws 101, bro. And he was throwing 101 in his rookie season. Matter of fact, he didn't even spend a whole year in fucking like AAA. Like they called him up from AAA like the year he got in. He spent like his first season in major leagues wasn't a full year, but he was like half and half kind of like in AAA. And then they called him up to majors. It's like fucking crazy, dude. Old Paul Skeens, boy, that dude's a beast, bruh. I have to say though, Paul Skeens did play for Air Force his first year in college baseball. Then he transferred to LSU.
Air Force. No, buddy. Shit.
You about to go lay down? You tired? Oh yeah, a little bit or a lot. She said she's a little bit intoxicated.
It happens.
Shit,
It'll make you tired.
she had a daiquiri, a big old daiquiri, and then she had a couple Pepsis.
Oh, boys.
She's 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 probably feeling alright right now.
Well, I mean, go take advantage of that.
I'm fucking tired myself, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm fucking whipped. Dude, just the sun out there. Like, I didn't really work outside a whole lot. I was doing some flooring. I did some carpentry work today. We were doing some flooring in a building that we had started last week. And I finished it today. Say hi to Miss Cajun, man. She's already in the room, bro. She didn't even waste her time. She grabbed what she needed and left.
She got the fuck out. She knew your plan. She's like, I'm getting out of here before this fucker tries to take advantage of me.
Went eat at this little restaurant, a little place called the Bayou Bistro today. It was really good. It was a buffet. They had like, it was like fried, I guess it was like fried steak. Like not like ribeye or nothing. Like just it was like
Like round steak or whatever.
like a fried round steak kind of. And it, where you put the white gravy on it, man, that shit was so good. And they had some chicken wings that was good and macaroni.
Nice.
They even had gumbo, but it's too hot for gumbo. I didn't eat no gumbo, but then I had a little cheesecake for dessert. But god damn, that place is expensive. It was like $18 for a buffet. I was like, damn, man. My buddy I was working with, I rode with him. It was his idea to go there. I was like, dude, that shit's fucking high. He was like, yeah, but it's fresh and it's warm. You get to eat as much as you want. And I was like, yeah, but we only got so much time to eat. It's not like you could eat like you really want.
Yeah, really. Not gonna be able to eat like a fucking hour-long dinner here. Yeah, but that's always good though too. Were you at work when you're doing it?
Mm-mm. Well, I mean, we were on lunch, but we had left and we eat there.
Yeah, you won't be able to work if you fucking eat too much. If you're anything like me, you'd
I
be just
mean, we
sleeping.
were inside. I had the air conditioner on. It was an air. It had an air conditioner inside the little building. So I mean, we were inside mostly. The only time I had to go outside was when I had to cut the plywood. They had some old fucking plywood on the ground that was all just kind of rotted out from years of water logging. And it was just fucking nasty, bro. It was fucking molding and shit. And I was like, God damn. It was just you try to walk like when what it was molded wood, and they had tried to repair it one time by putting wood on top of the molded wood or the waterlogged wood, and then that got old and started getting holes in it. So it was like two sections of flooring we had to pull up, all waterlogged,
Oh man,
and it was
all like
fucking
mildewy and
mildewy.
gross.
Yeah, dude. Fucking pulled all that up and put down first of all they knew that the building's old, so it was getting water underneath it and just holding it inside between the fucking little gussets. But like they should have put treated wood on the floor to begin with. If you put treated, it's
Oh my
already
god.
fucking treated, you know. So you ain't got to worry about it fucking getting waterlogged or fucking mildewing fast or anything.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Well, it depends on the type of place you're putting it into too. Like you might have been better off to have marine grade plywood in there. You know what I mean? Right from the get go.
Yeah, but these people are cheap. I mean, it ain't cheap to get treated plywood anyway, but just saying these motherfuckers are cheap, bro.
An extra $20 a sheet. They're like, nope. We'll just replace it every 6 years.
Mm-hmm. It's just how they are, bro. You know, you can't fix it. You can't fix crazy. Aviation, you still there, bro?
He fell asleep again.
It is late though. Gotta say that.
It is.
But you are right. I wonder where Crofter's going. He's already in Portugal. It is nice over there. I seen, man, whenever I was on a voice call with him and I saw where he was at, I was like, dude, it's fucking nice over there,
Ah,
bro.
shit.
And he's talking about going on like holiday. I guess he's going somewhere. It's like, where else would be nicer than that, bro?
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's very nice in Portugal. I wouldn't want to go anywhere.
But I guess
If I
if
were
you
him.
stay there, you probably want to see something different. But I mean, shit, it's fucking beautiful over there.
God damn it.
See if those prices are hitting still. 31.16, baby. Still green. Let's go. On break, you still going, buddy? What a soldier. Well, I mean, I didn't stream all week, farmhand Andy. I've only been streaming now for 4 hours, which is pretty normal for streamers that I've seen.
Ah!
Morning whiskey. How's work going, farmhand Andy? I ain't gonna be on much longer though, that's for sure. I'm just trying to get to where I could sell my product and I'm getting off. because I am getting beat. Fighting it kind of right now.
You're almost at 24 hours.
Yeah, it's getting there. Not streaming, awake.
Wait.
Yeah. Let's get that straight. I haven't been streaming close to 24 hours now, Farmhand Andy. I've been up for almost 24 hours, though. It's almost 1 o'clock. 3 more hours makes 24. 21's close enough for me. I sleep like a baby. Going sweet so far, not long left. Last shift before I move back to my place. Awesome, that's cool. Heck yeah. Well, that's a good thing.
Boys.
98% on the contract. About to knock this contract out. Come on with the contract knockout. 99. 100. I'll take it. Look at that. $15,691 in my pocket. Plowing contract for $23,000? I think so. But I'm just going to accept that one because I got a tractor that'll pull a good plow. Now I just need to remember where my damn plows are. What did I do with the damn plows? I don't think they're in there. Oh, I think I know where they're at. Yep, I was right. $23,000 for a plowing contract? I think so. Who the hell put that light pole there? Or was it always there? What field is it? 7? Oh yeah, that's the other field I did. Well, they're giving me some contract work, boy. I'm gonna have 1,300 by 1,300,000 by the time I'm done with this. Hopefully, close to it. If I could make a good 600, if I could make a good 600,000, I'll be straight. That will be a good payday. That, yeah, it definitely will, bro. And I got a good plow for it too, so thank God I got these plows because it ain't gonna take long to do this. I'll knock this out in no time. Let's see. Give me some. Exist. 2, 3. Oh yeah. Put it down, put it down, put it down. Let's go, let's go. Look at this plowing contract right here. Yeah, yeah. Look at that. Look at me go. Check out Cajun now.
Check me out.
Check me out now. Funk Show Brother. Check it out now. Funk Show Brother. Right about now. Be right back. Let me go get me a Pepsi.
Uh-oh. All right. Starting in the Pepsis now. Uh-oh. Now he's going to catch a second wind. He won't go to bed. What happens? That's right, Andy. If you like what you see, everybody hit that like button. Smash it even.
If you like what you see, hit the button. Thank you, Andy. If you fancy joining the fun, tickle that sub button. It's all free and helps my boy Cajun. That's right, Andy. Appreciate you, dude. Most of all, enjoy stream.
Hype man Andy.
Yep.
I gotta go urinate. I'll be back.
Urinate? I ain't heard that word in a minute, bro. What the hell? Urinate? Are you talking to like
Trying
a
to be
5-year-old? Do not urinate on the couch, son. Did you hear that, Andy? He said the word urinate, man. I haven't heard that word, and I don't know how long, bro. This guy is talking about urinating. Well, buddy, back to work. Catch you later. All right, man. Take it easy. Don't work too hard, man. Enjoy the rest of your day. Right about now. Punk show, brother. Check it out now. Show, brother. Right about now. Funk show, brother. Check it out. Damn, bro, you all right over there? Sounds like you're coughing up a lung, bro. It's not good for you.
Dying. Oh, I need those. Get back in there.
3120 still green, and it's 1911. The time is what's gonna get me, bro. I gotta watch that.
Well, you set
It's
her
gonna
down,
go,
never
yeah,
mind.
but it's gonna go red, and then it's gonna fucking. It's not gonna hit 33. Oh, look, it just went 3120, and then it's about to go red. It just changed, literally. I just seen green before you got on. After going
Well,
urinate.
urinate. You're gonna have to take her down a notch. That's all.
That's good though. It's about right. It's about right. I don't even think I got 3,100 last time I fucking sold. I think it was like
The
30,
dirty
80, or 30,060 something. Like it was a really bad year last year. Well,
Well,
in the game. You know how they do that to you sometimes. They give you like bad years, fluctuations and shit. They do that shit here and there.
well, and that's funny. Sometimes they'll tell you the top prices in this month, but it'll be in a different month.
Mm-hmm.
And it'll be way higher, and you're like, what the fuck?
Well, I've never seen it do that with soybean, but I have seen it do that on other things.
Yeah, it makes no sense either, because it's like it says it's going to be highest in that month, and then you show up like the month before, and it'll be like way higher than what
And
it
you're
says
like,
it's going to be.
"Whoa, game, you lied to me, bro. What the fuck?"
Yeah. Like, now I got to change
I'm
all my
supposed to be
plans.
depending. I'm supposed to be depending on you, bro.
That's what AI is for.
That's right. Be selling in the dark. I'm always selling in the dark. If you ever do soybeans and you always looking for that high price in that month, it's always in the dark around 1900. I swear.
Beautiful. What a shot.
I'm gonna have to spend a little bit of money fucking repairing tractors and shit soon, though. At least I got
Good
3
old
tractors,
repairs.
though. I need to get another harvester eventually. Oh, there's the darkness. And the darkness
Hello,
has
darkness, my old friend.
the darkness has taken over. Oh my god, I'm scared. It's like Halloween in the fields. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Didn't fucking like Disturbed make a new song out of that, like a rock song? I think they did.
Oh, probably. I haven't paid attention
Let me look it up. What
to the
would
new
that?
stuff in a
What's the
long
name of
time.
that song anyway?
Oh,
Yeah, they did. The Sound of Silence by Disturbed. You ought to listen to that. Freaking.
Sound of Silence. I'll have to check that out. By
But
Disturbed.
by Disturbed, the band. You know the band Disturbed. You've heard of them, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, ah. Lounging deep in my sea of sorrow.
Oh,
Come and give it to me. When suddenly it changes, violently it changes.
Yeah. I haven't listened to them in a while. Don't hear them a lot on the radio anymore. They used to be like really popular. I
Yeah, in
haven't
the
heard them in a
freaking
long
early
time.
2000s, that's why.
Yeah, well, you still hear fucking AC/DC, and they're 1970s, bro. So I don't understand. Like those.
Well, the shit we
That
listened to in fucking high school and shit's now classic rock. That's crazy. At least
yeah,
that's what they classify it.
I know,
Sucks.
nuts.
They don't really have
It's
any new good rock bands or any new good rock songs by rock. Like rock is almost like a genre that's kind of like fell off. Like
almost, yeah.
like it's almost gone. Like you don't really hear of rock bands. It's all like pop or country pop or you know.
Yep. It's all like and even country's not country anymore. It's weird shit, and like everything's just weird.
I'm just saying,
It's all
dude.
got to be
There's
about emo shit
you really don't hear
added
any
to it.
old rock bands of like the early 2000s or the late 90s making any new music that's crazy. I mean, I remember back in the early 2000s when AC/DC came out with Back in Black or something like that, and it was fucking awesome. Like, I was like, what? AC/DC still fucking. And that was like 2007, 8 or something like
Mm-hmm.
that when they came out with that. And I was like, dude, that CD rocked. And I was like, dude, these people are still getting it, you know? But as far as new rock stuff, dude, there really isn't a whole lot of new rock. If there
And not
is, you
good
don't
stuff.
hear it on the radio like anything. But what's cool is where I'm from, they used to have a radio station that was like Planet Radio, and it was like rock of back when I was in high school, and it played like the stuff we listened to growing up, and it was like awesome. It was one of the best rock channels they had out there. And it had disappeared for a while. When that happened, like I was like, dude, what the fuck? There's nothing playing rock unless you're listening to like classic rock. And even classic rock barely played any of the stuff at the time of what we listened to. Well, all of a sudden, the people that had that radio station they brought it back and it's on a whole new radio station, but it's the same radio name. It's like Planet Radio is back, and they play like the same stuff they used to play back then now. And I'm like, hell to the yeah, dude. It's like you know how you get that nostalgic feeling, but it's like it's there to stay. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
let's do this. What's up, crazy lady? How we doing?
I need a boost. Shit.
Yeah, dude. So it's so cool, man. I'm so excited, bro. Like that Planet Radio is back, and they have a freaking thing to where like whenever I go to work, it's so far from where I live at that you can't catch the station like halfway to work. You know what I'm saying? So like they have an app, dude, that I have on my phone, and I could listen to it anywhere I'm at, dude. Live radio from the station. I could be in a whole nother state listening to it, and I love that shit. I'm like, fuck yeah.
That's
Just
cool.
getting off work.
Getting back to work, he said. Back to work. Catch you later. Goodness.
What you mean back to work? What are you talking about?
Andy.
Oh yeah, Andy went back to work. Crazy lady just said she's just getting off work. What do you do, crazy lady? You a nurse or something?
Crazy lady.
Hey, you don't see
Or are you
that?
talking to them? No, hold on, I'm on
Get
top
on
chat.
live chat. Yeah, dude, you gotta get in live chat. I don't know why it even does the top chat stuff. What's up, Zach?
Shit.
Zach?
I don't see Zach either.
What?
Damn.
What
No.
the?
Not
Are
seeing
you?
a bunch of shit, I guess.
Is your shit broken, bro?
I think so.
I think
Woo.
you, I think you broke your computer and you just don't know it yet.
Probably.
Hopefully. What do you
Said
need?
probably.
Oh, but you said hopefully. I'm like, what? You need a new one that bad? God damn. Hopefully.
My teammates are fucking shit. Why do I keep getting these shit teammates? Like, what is happening right now?
Dude, how much it costs to build a 4090 Super computer, like a super PC, like the 4090 Super?
Probably
Is that expensive?
2,000. Yeah, you're getting up into a couple grand for. If you want to get a good motherboard and CPU to go with it, then yeah, you're looking at a $400 to $500 motherboard, probably
Zach said Bob
700
is
or
just like,
$800 for your CPU, and then a couple thousand. Like, I think it's like, I don't know, $800 probably for your.
is a 4090 Super a good one though to get?
Oh yeah, 4090. Damn right. I've got the 3090, and that's the 4090 is like the next generation, right? So,
Yeah, yeah.
no, they're like way overpowered for what you would ever need, for sure. But
For what you would ever need. Is that good? Jeez.
oh, dude, they're really good. They're meant for like scientific calculation and shit.
God damn.
They can do some wild shit. Like if I wanted to, I could rent my graphics card out when I'm not using it to scientists, and they would use it over the internet.
Mm-hmm.
And I could make money doing it.
Well, I bet you fucking, if I did do one like that and get fucking Green to build it, I bet he'd love fucking with that, huh?
Oh yeah. If you decided to build something like that and you got him to build it, he would probably like. It would be like him his first time with a girl.
What's up?
Like he would be just excited as all could be.
What up, Cajun? What up, Bob?
Hey,
Happening,
what's
man?
going on?
You paid
Oh.
2,000 for a NVIDIA 4060 Ti and a decent CPU.
Yeah, that's what I figured, around 2K. Hold on, let me. Oh, I can't quit right now.
You said you wanted a 4090 Super?
Fuck yeah, why not?
Ti or Super. Ti is probably better, but Super's still really good. I think the
Yeah.
only difference between Super and TI is going to be the amount of VRAM you have.
Mm.
And I think the TI has 24 gig or maybe 64 in those ones. And the Super's going to have less to some degree.
The 5090s are out.
Oh, Jesus. 50s are already?
Yeah, the 5000 series is out, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but they say
That's
they
crazy.
fucking burning those things up, man. They're not stable.
Well, that's the problem I'm hearing too.
They got people that have had them and they don't, they just
I
fucking.
mean, my question to that is, how did they hook it up, and are they hooking it up properly?
Well, it
Because
falls to
if you're piggybacking your PCIs to connect, the power, yeah, you're more than likely gonna burn it up.
It falls back, I think, more on the power supply makers. Honestly, they're underdoing the wiring for what these things can draw now, and they're not respecting it. So
yeah, 5090. I would imagine the power draw on that's what, like 600 watts.
oh, probably it's crazy.
A lot of people are saying steer clear of them for now.
Oh, I'll always do. I always wait till the next gens come out.
Don't you go in that damn fucking water.
Let
you
them work their
bitch.
kinks out.
Once the new version of power supplies comes out to handle it, then it'll be a bit different. But
Yeah.
there's always some issues with the new models.
You're probably
That's why I don't
better
like
off.
when they come. Well, I don't like why
better
they
off
come
using
out so
a-
quick, right? The 30s
Yeah.
come out, then the 40s come out, and now the 50s are out already. It's like they're not even spending time to fix the shit that's wrong with the other series.
Well, they're
So that's
dropping
what
like
gets
what
me.
every 2-3 years.
Yeah, well, that's the problem. It's not. Yeah, they're not spending any time to actually make it a decent product.
Quarry and roadcraft, you could actually dump some sand there and build a road, widen that road up the way where you wouldn't fall off on your tractor.
Yeah, I know.
That'd be cool if you could do that in farm stand though.
What?
Move dirt.
Oh, well, I mean, you could build up you could do
Well, yeah, you could reshape the land.
Yeah, you could reshape the land, and I've seen people that already fucking like I seen I think it was Right Gaming. He just literally got rid of that little pond right there and made it flat. He was tired of having it there. He was just like, fuck that pond.
Fill her in.
Mm-hmm. 3123. I'm just gonna go sell. Fuck it. It's already in the red. All right. Well, I'm doing a little bit of
ATSing right
ATSing right now. You see that?
FSATSing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, baby. Hey, this is what made me want to get ATS when I did this inside view of the fucking truck right here. This truck looks so much faker than the one on ATS. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Like, look at the hood of this thing. It's all squared up shit.
Just got the same.
Thought it was also the style of the truck.
Yeah, she's
I
do
know.
like the fact how they have that right front side coming up a little bit when you get on it, showing the torque.
Oh yeah. I'm about to fucking swing this thing. I already feel it. Maybe not. Oh, I need
Are
lights.
you even on a road?
Not yet.
I was gonna say, it looks like you just drive through a pasture.
About to be on a road right here. It's like a gravel road though. Dude, when you're looking at it from inside this, like in here, you could just see how ATS is such more better with graphics wise truck driving than this. I mean, this isn't bad. I'm not saying this is bad. It's just ATS looks so much more realistic than this. Where am I headed? I'm fucking lost. I'm about to fucking go the wrong way.
I think it has a lot to do with the fact your mirrors are actually pointing in the right direction. I don't understand why they're pointing at the ground in fucking FS. It doesn't make sense.
They really are. Now that you say that, I never really
Yeah, they're pointing
noticed.
down. You'd never have them like that in real life.
You never know, bro. I might be tall. It's not the beer, bro. I'm just tall, you know? The Jake break sounds. I mean, the Jake break sounded good when I just played this game, but now that I play American Truck Sim, the Jake break sounds so much better on that other one. Really good content, man. Well, thank you, Nathan. Nathan. I can't even talk, Nathan. Nathan Fast. My bad, bro.
Uh-oh, I lost connection. What's happening?
Oh, what the fuck? I'm lost
There we go.
now. What am I trying to do here? I wanted to see the price, see if it is still at. There we go. Sell them. What's up, Kiwi? Kiwi Sim Farmer in the house. Sell them soybeans. Bought $63,098 for that. Hell to the yeah. Go. Dump them soybeans. Oh. Soul Bash, I've been up since 4 a.m., bro.
But else is 3:30.
I'm
I'm rowing that same boat right now. That's
I'm
why I hopped
fucking
in here.
fighting this damn shit right here.
I've been sitting here listening to y'all for like the past hour or two, but I was like, damn, I just keep sitting here by myself and not say anything. I'm gonna fall asleep in the chair.
You better come in and talk. Yeah.
And I was finishing up some edits too.
Let's turn this time to real time real fast before it fucks me over.
So you want to hear something funny?
What's up?
ATS looks so real. The TikTok restricted like 6 of my posts because it showed like hold on, let me find exactly what they said. It was something about I don't know, unprofessional like imagery or whatever.
What?
Yeah, and I was like, bro, it's a fucking game. Y'all, their AI can't tell the difference between that being a game and real life.
Wow. I'm telling you, bro, their graphics are pretty good on that game.
Mm-hmm.
For as old as that game is.
And I've noticed most of the ones they're picking up like that are the nighttime ones.
Yeah. I could see that. See, Mopar talked me into getting into this truck. Now I have it.
Mm.
Damn,
Corey.
what the fuck is going on right now?
Shit, talk about ATS. Corey just jumped on it, it looks like. I just seen at the bottom of my screen, it just gave me a notification on Steam. Turn, bro. Oh, I'm about to jackknife. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, get it. Go. Man, pulling this Super B ain't nothing, man. Oh, gotta turn here. Actually, I should have went straight. Shit. Oh well, fuck it. I'll just come in from this side. I think I got room. And then I might
They ain't
not.
y'all ain't got no roads in Louisiana?
What you talking about? Yeah.
This is a gravel path.
Well, no, we made it like this right here. Like around the shed, like around the silos, we made it like that. Actually, Crofter did that for me because it was really tiny.
Selling it all, huh?
Fuck yeah, it's the high end of it's the high month right now.
You ain't got but a few hours left in the day.
Yeah, no. Talk about that. Let me see. Price is still good. I slowed my time down so that I could do it. I'm about to haul the shit out of this stuff. I had like 400 and something thousand fucking liters. There's Crofter. What's up, Crofter? Get back in here. Get back in the truck. Oh, I'm gonna pass up this ditch right here. I'm gonna take this right real fast right here. Whoa.
So weird. Like, the more I drink, the worse I get at Rocket League. I don't understand.
The worse you what?
The worse I get at Rocket League. What is that about?
It's supposed to get better, bro.
Why? Yeah, exactly. I thought it was supposed to enhance my reflexes.
Well, it's supposed to get better up until a certain point. Then after that certain point, it starts to get shitty. Yeah. Trust me, I know. I used to, like, dude, when I'd play Battlefield, bro, that was my game, bro. When I'd play some Battlefield, like when I'd start drinking, after about the fifth, sixth, seventh one, I was doing really good. Like, I was focused, bro. Like, my reaction time seemed better and everything. But then after about the eighth, ninth, 10th one, shit, it started getting worse, bro. Oh, yeah.
Weirdly, that's what's happening to me. I don't understand. It's like alcohol doesn't enhance things like that.
Oh, it's starting to rain. Shit. Here comes the rain again. Man, I wish I could play like Sandstorm while I'm streaming. Know what I'm saying?
Sandstorm.
Y'all know that song I'm talking about?
Sandstorm.
I ain't never heard Sandstorm, bro.
I probably know it if I heard it. I'm just not good.
That's like, it's like techno type shit.
No, don't recognize it.
I've heard it, but I don't really listen to techno.
It's like synthesizers and shit like that. Hey, there's no words to it. I wonder if I could play Sandstorm without getting copyrighted.
No, they gonna hit you with that quick.
The motherfuckers. It's fucking computer sounds, for crying out loud. What the hell? Bobley, look up Sandstorm and listen to Sandstorm.
All right, I'll do it after this song here. I gotta look up that other one. What the fuck was it now?
What other one?
You told me to look it up from oh, what the fuck?
Oh, but Disturbed.
Disturbed. Yeah.
Yeah, Sounds of Silence.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one's been out for a while.
No.
I let Bob listen to some stuff last weekend.
Yeah, he was showing me some of the music he's listening to. That shit's fucking wild.
Yeah.
The lyrics are crazy, man. That's the thing that gets you.
What the fuck was it? Like Marilyn Manson? What the hell? What's up, Mega?
I
One
bet
of them
it's like
was, yeah. It was a
the
clown.
new version Marilyn Manson. Yeah, that's crazy.
It's a band called Fallen in Reverse.
Yeah, it's wild.
I mean,
He's
and
just-
also
he hits
just like
home with a lot of
Bob,
his
have you
songs.
even thought about the name of it?
Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like it all kind of comes together. It's just
Yeah.
wild.
You stopping by to smash the like, Mega? Appreciate you, bro. Man, I'm making some good money on these soybeans, boy. Shit. Doing fine right here. Go get another load.
Man, my
Mega.
fucking team is falling apart. These guys are supposed to carry me. I'm drinking. Come on, guys.
They don't know that, bro. You got to type that to them and let them know.
Like, I'm drinking. You guys are supposed to carry me.
Get a few more
Wow.
followers, Cajun. You're going to be monetized.
A few more what?
Followers. Subscribers.
Oh, yeah. They ain't going to want to monetize me, man. I say too much dirty shit sometimes.
Oh, I do it too.
They'll still monetize you. Don't worry. They can monetize that shit too.
Why do you think I have to edit it? I gotta bleep that shit out.
Every now and then it's gotta get a little bleep, 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 bleep.
Yeah, I gotta use that deep fried bass.
Man, we got 18 people in here. Why everybody want to show up whenever I get tired I'm about to get off? Why y'all
That's
be
how it
doing
goes,
that,
bro.
dude, man?
Because everybody else is tired too. They just want to see somebody else drive and
Yeah.
Exactly. They're all getting
farm.
off the game.
Mm-hmm.
Bob Lee, how many times did that happen to us on weekends whenever it's like Sunday and I gotta wake up early for work and shit? And I'll be like, yeah, well, I'm not gonna play too late tonight. And here we are playing like a multiplayer and shit. Next thing you know, we got like 45, 50 people concurrent, and I'm like, God damn it. I
Yeah,
end
you
up
want to fire up
staying,
my mount?
and then I end up fucking having to stay on longer than I wanted to. There was one Sunday night because we had so many people watching and the number just kept climbing that I ended up staying on till like fucking 10:30, 11 o'clock. Dude, I paid for that shit so bad at work the next day. It was horrible, bro.
This fucking teammate.
It was horrible. I'm old,
Yeah,
bro.
There's been a few times I think now we've done that. End up playing multiplayer on something.
For some
Fucking
reason,
6 o'clock rolls around very quickly.
yeah, for some reason it always ended up being a fucking Sunday.
We actually did that all weekend last week.
Fuck, I know.
Watch the sunrise every day.
Well, this next Thursday I'm gonna be off, so I'm gonna have an extra day too of shit that I could be on because got shit going on. My old lady needs to go take care of some stuff, and I need to take off so she could use a truck. So, I'm only gonna be working 3 days this week coming up.
Crazy.
Them farming hours in.
I'm trying to mix both, man, because I like ATS and this, dude. It's hard to do it when you like two games the same. You know what I mean? It's hard to, especially the last 2 weeks with ATS being brand new. It's like, fuck, man. But I mean, like I said, so many people came in there like, what, you gave up on Farm Sim? I got asked so many times I was about to just say, yeah, fuck it, I ain't playing it ever again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Done with that shit. You got ATS now. But nah, I didn't want to.
You're gonna get that. I mean, there's gonna always be some people that are not into it, right?
And I mean, hey, but you also attract different viewers too. You know, you get a variety, and I like that shit.
Well, it brings in new people too. That's the nice part.
Yeah.
They shouldn't be watching me just for the game. They should be watching me because I'm fucking cool. Okay,
I'm sexy. I'm
Fuck.
damn sexy.
I'm fucking sexy, and I know it. I'm sexy, and I know it.
Because it's not Scottish, it's crap.
That's right.
Damn it.
I forget I have fucking cruise control. Why do I keep pushing the gas like I got gas on it? Just let the gas do its thing.
Moly, 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 moly.
That was a good scene.
They don't make movies like that anymore.
That's because they've lost the idea. Now they just try to make movies off of movies that are already out.
Yeah. So I stopped watching them.
You know what's crazy? I asked myself that question whenever I was younger. I was like, what are they going to do when they run out of movies? Because eventually you're going to run out of ideas to make for movies, right? Well, I think we've already gotten to that point. Yeah. Now it's like we're just gonna make remakes of these movies, or we're just gonna make like a sequel to this movie, or like, damn, y'all done ran out of that faster than I thought it would take. But
At this point, I've been enjoying like the shows more than
oh yeah,
movies.
you know what's a lot better nowadays? Fucking reality TV shows. That's better
I
than
don't
fucking.
really watch them anymore. I'll watch some of the old stuff, but that or documentary
TV.
type stuff, ancient aliens,
Well, that's what
unsolved mysteries.
yeah, or like ghost adventures and shit like that. That shit's fucking cool to watch.
Yeah,
Shit, I
different
remember.
phases of it.
I remember like whenever I was back in 2010, me and my old lady would watch some fucking. It was either I think it was on Netflix, man. We'd be watching like the fucking streaming version of Netflix, which was like the early years of it, right? And they had Ghost Adventures on there, and I was like, yeah, this is fucking cool that they have it on here. Because we used to watch it on TV, but then once we had Netflix, you were able to watch all the episodes from like the first one through however you wanted. So I was like, dude, this is so cool. Man, we'd spend like back then, me and her, we were fucking living between our parents' houses, right? We didn't even have our own house together. This was back when we first got together, and like, dude,
40s, huh?
oh yeah, dude, we fucking watched some fucking Netflix like crazy, bro. Back then, Netflix was like $8 a month, dude. You can't even touch that with a stick for Netflix now. If you ain't paying like $24 a month for Netflix, you ain't got it. You know what I mean?
You can't get a large round of Coke for $8.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Those were the days, man. Is that price still climbing? There ain't no way it's the same price. How's it going? I'm in the 2 millions, baby. I'm a fucking millionaire by twice.
And you'll be half broke tomorrow.
Probably.
Gonna buy some new fancy piece of
Bruh,
machinery.
you know what's fucking crazy? A buddy I know, what's crazy is somebody I know, I know, just won $1 million on a scratch off, dude. That's fucking crazy to know that I know somebody that did that. Cause like you know how hard it is to win $1 million on a scratch off? Like I know it can be done, but to know someone that you know that did, that's fucking crazy.
Oh, just slim.
Yeah, exactly. Just the odds of you winning $1 million on a scratch off is slim enough.
My odds have always been 0 because I've never bought a scratch off.
I don't buy that shit neither. I may have purchased like I could probably count on one hand how many times in my lifetime I purchased a Powerball ticket. You
Dude, I
know?
used to know people that drive from Mississippi to Louisiana just to buy lottery tickets.
Well, now they have the
Now they
lottery
have it
ticket
there.
all over. Yeah, that's all
Mhm.
over. Now you got like the what Mega Millions, which is like all the states. It's fucking insane. Like the Mega Millions will get to like 252 million, all because it's a number-based thing and barely ever any numbers ever hit perfectly fine. You know, even with quick picks and shit like that. Like, but when you're playing all 52 states, you know what I'm saying?
52.
Yeah, dude, they added two more. You didn't know that?
Uh-uh.
We got Canada and we got fucking what's that other state we just got lately? There's another one. You didn't know we got Canada now, bro? Canada's about to sell to the US, bro.
Oh yeah, Donald Trump's gonna be their next prime minister.
Do it.
Bob Lee's for it.
I don't give a fuck.
He's like, let's
Man, it'd be
do
better
it.
than what we got. That's for sure. I'm in.
You were
Bunch of
just saying
fucking
you wanted to
knobs up
move.
here.
You were just saying you wanted to move to the US the other day, didn't you? Well, you wouldn't have to
Oh
go
man,
anywhere.
exactly. I can just stay right the fuck where I am, and I can drive down and come see you and fucking whenever the fuck. Yeah, the fucking stupid bullshit.
Dude, I still have 200,000 liters to sell. I'm making some
I
money,
just
dog.
seen that.
I'm fucking making money, bro.
And you're only moving like what, 60,000 liters at a time?
It's about 80. I think it's
80?
yeah, it's around 80.
80.
Yeah,
8800.
8,800. Start filling, bitch. God damn it. I got a whole nother truckload, maybe two, still to fucking move. I might not have a full one on the last one, but I'm fucking making some money, dog. Let's go. Let's get back in the cab where we belong. Thank God for this truck, because if I was using the old Volvo for this, man, good lord. Or no, not the Volvo, the Mac. That thing was slow.
Shit, that was out of nowhere, right from the bottom.
About to need another Pepsi. Trying to keep me awake.
I said that too when you went to go get your last one. I was like, you know what? He's not gonna go to sleep now.
Oh, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm just trying to get this done. Yeah, I gotta go to bed, bro. Bob Lee, you trying to jinx me on something over here, bro? Ain't happening. Oh shit! Don't hit that mailbox, because I know those things don't move. I could hit it with a tractor. I know it ain't moving with a truck. Look at that. And just like that, I'm already back here. Whoa, where am I? I am so lost right now. I went on the wrong side of this fucking field. Son of a bitch.
He's just driving all over the fucking thing.
Well, I got lost. I know where I'm at now.
You get lost. It's your hometown, bro. How you get lost?
This thing fucking shifts fast as fuck. I wish it would shift fast like that in fucking ATS.
Yeah, well,
Womp,
the power,
womp, womp, womp. Oh yeah,
the
dude.
power just, you wouldn't be ripping with a full load of fucking weed like that in real life, that's for sure.
What's up, AI? Morning to you. Here, let me go give me my Pepsi.
Hippies.
So you said you said you was playing you some ATS lately, Soul Bash?
I hadn't this week yet.
You haven't yet? We're gonna have to get some
Mm.
convoys going this weekend, bro.
Mm-hmm. I'll have to get some sleep first.
Well, I know that. I'm just saying we got.
I gotta work in the mornings too.
Man, fuck that work, bro. We can wait.
What, you work this weekend, dude?
Well, that's the thing. I can say that.
You could
You
say
working this
that.
weekend?
Yeah. I don't have to go to work in the morning if I don't want to, but I do.
He said, "I do, but I don't, but I do." You know, it's kind of touchy.
I mean, when you're your own boss, you can kind of call yourself and tell yourself to fuck off.
Hey, boss, fuck off. I'm not doing it.
Right?
Damn, bro, what the fuck? Dude, I think I've made about $1 million on this fucking haul lately, bro. It's crazy. And then I didn't even accept this. What the fuck? We accept that. Extra money. Ping. The hell is that noise?
Me stretching.
Why should I fuck off?
What's up?
Hey. It's the holder of the bee.
The bee holder.
It is the one and only.
Whatever happened to the A holder, bro?
We don't talk about him.
At least you're not. At least you're not the D holder.
Yeah.
that could be worse. All right, 1 second. I gotta grab another Pepsi.
God. Man, we say some funny ass shit on here. Some people are listening to us and they're like, "I can't believe they're saying that."
Right?
Actually, if you think about it, the people that are farmers or driving trucks that do watch this stuff probably say worse.
Yeah.
Probably
That's
say.
why they do
I've
come and hang
seen
out and
and
stay,
heard
because
worse.
they're just random bullshit that happens.
Yeah. They're like, "This is my kind of lifestyle."
Right?
Feels like I never left.
Yeah, get a few Pepsis in you and shit gets real.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure back in the 80s, all fucking truck drivers probably used to drink Bud Light and shit while they were drinking. They were fucking driving their truckloads like, "Hey, man, I just delivered. You ready to go? I'm 6 deep." Oh, shit. What's going on, bro?
Used to do that on the back roads, on the dirt roads. But
Man, that thing was whipping or something over those little hills or something. I could feel it on the back end. Crofter.
you're trying to pronounce that word in your head, aren't you?
Yeah, I was trying. I'm not gonna say it out loud because I think I'd probably slaughter it. Is the
Golden
word.
Morgan.
You'd butcher it.
Crofter's over there trying to hit a whole nother language on us, man.
Or Gute Morgen.
I think
Is
he's,
that German?
I think it is German, I think. I don't know.
Dude, I think I made over $1 million selling this shit. Farm Sim is once you got it established, dude, it's a fucking money-making bankroll, bro. Shit.
Mm-hmm. That it is.
Don't get me wrong, it takes a while to get there, but geez.
Yeah.
Wait till I do the crawfish, bro.
I'm not German. Oh, okay, never mind then. Yeah.
I think it's more like Dutch, ain't it? Ain't it more? Isn't it Dutch AI?
Yep, that's Dutch for good morning.
Oh, is it? Okay. He beat me to it.
Dutch. Yep.
I need water or something. I'm thirsty.
I know in Pennsylvania, man, they used to have a lot of Mennonites that speak Dutch.
Grandpa's Dutch.
I got a little German in me, but I don't have Dutch though.
At least it's not a big German, just a little German.
Just a little bit. I think I'm like less than 20%. So
It's better than having a little gerbil in
hey, there ain't there's nothing wrong with that.
Whoa.
you.
Wow, you're crossing lines now with people.
Hey, I can cross all sorts of lines if you want me to.
Whoa, what's going on here? What's all this gerbil talk?
Yeah, I thought I was weird when I came in and asked why it smells like hot leather and fucking hot. What did I say? I forget now. Fuck.
I don't even remember, bro. I remember
leather, fucking warm leather, mud cat, and fucking bum sex. Like,
Yeah.
That's just an everyday occurrence for you, is it? You didn't even react. You're just like, yeah. That worries me, bro. That worries me a lot.
Oh, don't hit the fence. Easy.
He's seen the other
Don't
guys.
worry about it.
Don't worry. I'm not. I guess I don't have to. You're over there. I'm over here. We're good.
When his stream ends, I'll do a few things to you. No, I'm kidding.
No. I make sure that when I stream, you don't tell this guy.
Remember, it's not that bad if you have socks on.
What?
What the fuck does that have to do with it?
It's not gonna send anything if you have your socks on.
Socks make it all better, dude.
Sounds
It
like
makes
he
it
needs
a lot
his Crocs
better.
on. In attack mode, the straps up.
Why is it not unloading?
What's happening? Attack mode.
I'm lost.
Yeah, the Crocs.
Oh. It's like smart mode. But
Yeah,
attack
yeah.
mode.
Yeah. Flip that strap up behind the heel, you ready. You
Attack mode.
There it goes. I'm about to say, what was happening here?
operator.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's an ID 10T Air.
You guys almost spoke Dutch if we didn't sold New York back then. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Probably would have been mostly Dutch.
Mm-hmm.
You got to realize, my ancestors aren't even from the states anyway. So, matter of fact, my ancestors are from Canada.
Canada, eh?
Yeah, man.
You know, Canada has some good health insurance.
Yeah, sort of.
I wish.
Some days. Depends on what you go in for. If you wanna fucking sling for your arm, they charge you for that shit.
I know.
Everything else is pretty good. Can't complain there. Anything that isn't covered, they get covered through work anyway.
Yeah, my ancestors come from Nova Scotia.
Nova Scotia,
Canada,
eh?
Hey.
Did you
Be
know the
divided.
Lost Covenant is in Nova Scotia?
Hence the name. Hence the name
I mean-
Cajun, meaning Acadien. Remember Acadien?
You be divided by the boat.
Is that really considered Canada
A
though?
boat?
That's like the people that just
Oh, wait,
didn't make it
that's
to New York,
UK.
right? Back then.
What's that?
I
No.
said, is that really Canada though? Because those are kind of the people that just didn't make it to New York back in the day, right?
No.
Sure.
We were already up north. We came further south than New York. What are you talking about, man?
Nah, it's not that far from New York.
What's not?
Nova Scotia.
Shit, Nova Scotia's a good little ways from New York.
16-hour drive, but when you think about
Not
it,
when you're in
compared
a
to the
boat.
other coast. Yeah, if you go up to St. Lawrence, you can get there in like a couple days. No, I don't know. I think everybody's from everywhere at this point.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh, yeah.
So I guess you could say I'm Port Canadian, I guess.
You could.
So you have French roots. Yeah, I have French roots, man. We speak Cajun French. We speak Acadie.
All the Louisiana people speak
Yeah,
French,
man.
don't they?
Well, I mean, you got to realize Acadian.
What's the name of his hometown?
So-
for fuck's sake?
I live in Acadiana, which is named after Acadie in France or whatever it is.
Acadiana, Acadian is like the
Well, that's what I'm
whatever.
saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
French shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's easily hearable. Like, especially when your wife comes in there, man. It sounds like she casting a hoodoo voodoo spell every time she's in there talking.
But like our French is a little bit different. It's a derivative of like real French. You know what I mean? It's a little bit different. It's kind of like slang, I guess you would say nowadays.
Cajun French.
Yeah, it's exactly what it's called. Because
Ain't
like
gonna think boom, man.
because like
Well, I
in
mean,
so
Quebec French is different than France French. I mean, you go to Quebec and you're from France, you're not going to understand half the shit that they say because they use so much English slang in their language.
right. But there's certain things that we say differently than regular French. You know what I mean? Because like I think like a car in regular French would be considered or like
Cheveux.
well see we call like a car or a cart like a charrette. You see?
The buggy.
Interesting.
Chariot.
So it's a little bit different, you know what I'm saying, than regular French. Or some really old Cajuns just say car, like instead of car. It's almost like car just with a fucking different sound at the end of it, you know?
Tongue
There's-
roll again.
Yeah, it's just
Car.
yeah, it's just fucking different, man.
That's the way everybody is, really. All languages are kind of derived from the same fucking language at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like it's
I
all
guess so.
kind of, you can all tie it together. Even German, even though it sounds like they're being angry all the time.
The French owned Louisiana before they sold it to the U.S. in 1803. Yeah.
It's called the Louisiana Purchase.
Yeah. Bought up by the slave drivers. Man, oh man, the history.
Mhm.
Wow.
It's amazing.
The things that we did to each other as humans, you know what I mean? Wow.
Yeah.
What do you mean did?
Did, yeah. I shouldn't say did. Still do.
Still do. Even worse.
Now we got all sorts of electronical techniques of doing it.
Just
Mhm.
modernize.
hand.
They just modernize things, you know?
Why does
Yeah.
the number of people in here have to go up right now? Get back to work.
Everybody's coming in. Everybody's coming in.
There's
because
fucking
they know
20
you wanna
people
go
in here
bed.
right now, man. Everybody knows I'm tired. They're like, hey, Cajun's tired. Hurry up. Go in the stream.
Yeah, get in there so he doesn't go to bed.
Seems like a donut.
21 now.
You're welcome. I got 2 accounts in here.
Does that mean
stream.
see you later, AI farmer? South Africa speaks old-fashioned Dutch.
South Africa, yeah. Probably do because they're not far away.
Dude, I've almost made $2 million on this sale, y'all. That makes no
Dang.
fucking sense, dude. Look at the number I'm fucking getting out of this.
Yeah, you're making a lot.
That's what I'm saying. I'm buying a harvester, bro. So
Why
no.
not buy one of the trucks that you have?
What?
Or do you own those trucks straight out?
Which truck? What truck you talking
Like all
about?
your trucks. The one that you're driving. How about that one?
I only own this one truck right now.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't. Oh God, come on. There we go. I only got 5,000 liters left right here to sell. But I mean, shit, it's still good money. Look at that. This has made 18 grand off of 5,000 liters. So I'm talking about. Let me see something. They might have a fucking contract I could do before the day's over. First of all, I want to look at my finances and see what I got. I want to see how much I made just off of that. 1,486,000. There ain't no, that ain't the whole thing. $1,405,995
Dang.
on soybean.
Do you still have that Mac AI farmer?
Later, AI. Do you still have the Mac? No, I sold it. I sold it for this truck. I sold it and used the money from it into this truck, which is a better choice because this thing's double the speed of the Mac. Like, the Mac is slow as shit. I made 80 grand in contracts this month and the harvest. Dude, I am balling on a budget, bro. Like, literally.
You really are.
Dude,
on a budget, he says.
Dude, that is insane. Dude, I almost have 3 mil. Like I could purchase a harvester right now and still have $2 million almost left over. That's crazy. That's crazy work. Well, I say that. It'd be a little less because I gotta get a header for it too.
Yeah.
That's crazy work. What's up, Jens? You got Jens,
Wow.
you ask me this every time. No, I still have it. I just got back on this game basically this weekend I played one time last weekend. It's gonna happen, Jen. I promise you, dude. I'm
He's
from
like,
Louisiana.
where is my crawfish?
It's gonna happen. I mean, the thing is if I do crawfish right now, I'm gonna fucking exploit the game because it's like, you know how much money I was gonna make on Riverbend with the crawfish I had stored in that shed just in the second year. It was crazy. Like I made like $340,000 in crawfish
Dang.
on five fields. So I put crawfish on five. I had five fields, so I put crawfish on every field, right? So I had five productions of crawfish. A whole year went by. Not even a whole year. I don't even think that was a whole year. A whole year didn't even go by, and I made like $340,000 just off of like I think it was like 8 or 9 months. But then a whole year was going by, and I had stored the crawfish, and I was waiting for that high price, and I was going to sell it all. So I guarantee you, I'd have probably not quite doubled it, but it would have been just a little bit less.
Damn.
The Europeans are all getting up. We find it entertaining to watch some sauced up Yanks. Easy, Crawford.
What do you call
Easy.
any Yanks? I take offense to
Sauced
that.
up Yankees.
He's just trying to
That's
yank
funny.
our chain, is what it is.
Well, maybe he should go grab the shackles.
I ain't got no chains, me, bro. I'm free, dog.
No comment. I want my lawyer.
I want my lawyer instantly.
I want my
Just like-
lawyer present.
Oh, that didn't look good. What just happened? What am I stuck on? No way, dude. Is my truck like stuck between the two? Oh my god, look at this shit. How does that happen?
Sherm's gonna catch up here in a second.
I am literally stuck between the frickin'.
Bro, how did you do that?
I don't know.
How did you do that? You're going straight.
Dude, I don't know. It's like the back trailer.
All right, that's it. Quit and fucking get on ATS. You need practice.
Think I can get out of it?
You're gonna have
I'm sure you
to. I
could.
mean,
I don't even have
You
enough
should-
space to back.
you're gonna have to get the tractor and smack yourself in the
Drinking and drive champ. No, that's not me, bro. Dude, I don't know. The back end of the freaking. I'm gonna get it, dude. I got this. It's over with. I got
You're
this.
just gonna have to fucking Austin Powers your way out
Shit.
of it.
Whoa. Hold up. Y'all forget I play ATS now. I can get out of any situation.
Yeah, good luck with that.
I can get out of any situation, dog. Look at that. Look at that. She reset what? Not me. Soul Bash must have fell asleep, huh?
Nice
Yeah.
shot.
Only had one officer. Yeah, exactly, Crofter. Exactly. Me? Drinking? Nah. Got the wrong.
I agree with that statement. He has.
Look, dude, when you do this. Whoa, hold up. Let me get around this tree. Look, here's what the deal. When you drink like I do, it's not considered drinking, right? So, therefore, I haven't been drinking, officer, because I'm used to this shit. Like, this is my daily life on a regular, you know?
I'm not supposed to tell them that shit.
Nope.
Sounds good though.
Does it sound good?
All you got to do is go to the officer and be like, "Officer, let me show you. I'll drive your car, not mine. I'll drive yours and let you see what I'm talking about." Then you'll see how for real I am. Like I'm for real, for real. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slow down, homie. Slow down, little homie. Come around the corner. Why is the header of the harvester like all the way to like why does it creep to the side when it's in park?
I have no idea.
Y'all ever notice it does that shit? Fucking,
Yeah, mine does that too.
it's
They'll do that
fucking
on your
weird.
trailers too. You gotta be careful. It'll fall off the side.
Like from just sitting there, it's just off to the right. Like I ain't even
It's like it
moved it.
vibrates.
Yeah.
And like yeah, it's weird.
You think that they could address this, please? Are y'all listening? I know y'all are listening. Address it. Let's go. Get y'all shit right. I can tell you one thing. You know who see Officer Cajun drives off in the police cruiser? See y'all. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. I'll be darned.
Oh,
The hell? Yeah. All right. I guess I'm sleeping until what month are we in? June, July? Yeah, we're going to sleep till July. How about that? Cash me outside. How about that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not 10 times. Son of a gun. All right. Now we're going to come down here. Visit. Sleep. Might get some contracts in right here. We might get some contracts. We just got a letter. We just got a
Oh my,
letter.
that's old.
What, bro? You know you used to watch that shit. Don't fucking lie, bro.
Blue Clues.
The only reason I saw that shit was because I had a little brother.
sure, sure.
The only reason I watched that, I'm serious, dude. I would have never
Yeah,
watched the only.
yeah,
Dude, I was 7 years older than my brother, bro. He used to
yeah.
watch that shit
How do
and
we know that?
Barney. I'm just telling you, B, because I know you grew up watching that, and I could tell. You seem
I can
offended. It's
tell.
okay. It's
You
okay.
seem offended.
You seem offended.
It's okay to look for the clues of blue, okay? He wanted you to do that. He wanted you to write them down in your handy dandy notebook, all right?
Oh,
Why am I being
goodness,
picked on?
man.
I'm not
I don't
picking
know.
on you, dude. It's funny. I'm not picking
Yes,
on
you are.
you.
You're bullying me. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, why am I losing my?
I'm gonna go cry to my mommy.
See, I grew up watching the real Ghostbusters, uh, Winnie the Pooh, Scooby Doo, Flintstones. Like I grew up with the Snorkels. Y'all remember the Snorkels? Who remembers the Snorkels? I know somebody in here
I
remembers the
think I do.
Snorkels. It's an old '70s cartoon. It was probably around when
Hmm.
my parents were growing up. What about the Smurfs? Smurfs were
I
the
know
shit.
Smurfs. Everybody knows the Smurfs.
What pissed me off was like around the time when the Smurfs were getting really big, they took them off the TV like on Saturday mornings. And I was kind of pissed. I was like, why the fuck? Where the fuck did the Smurfs go? What was that noise? Somebody just left or joined? Oh,
Joined.
no, somebody left.
Nope, joined. I think.
Soul Bash been here. I think that dude,
Oh, it was the other guy.
aviation left.
Aviation.
Oh, he woke up.
See, look, AI former. I know you remember the snorkels. Snorkels were cool. I used to remember watching that shit growing up.
No.
Oh, look at this bailing contract, $31,000. Probably gonna take forever to do it though. We're gonna do it though.
Probably.
We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Fuck it.
Do it. Do it to it.
Fucking doing it.
Fucking do it to it. You got this.
Who's coming
You're
help
up
me?
way later than
Who's
supposed to be though.
Who's coming help me do this?
You ask people to come in and help you. Now you're gonna be up till fucking 6 in the morning for sure.
Well, I mean, we got 20 people watching. We got to put on a show, bro. It's time.
Put
It's
on a
time
show.
to. I mean, it's time. It's time to be like, you know, It's time to be Saturday Night Live on Thursday. Go. What it is though, it's nighttime for us, like early morning, like, and it's like middle of the day for them, and they're like on lunch breaks and shit. And they're like watching. It's like people are coming in and out, and I'm just catching everybody on their lunch breaks right now. Or people are just waking up before work, getting dressed and shit, and they wake up really early just to watch a little TV or something, you know? See,
Yeah.
that's the thing, dude. I'd never do that. I don't ever wake up in time to like do shit but get ready for work.
So roll out of bed, put the clothes on.
Do something for your money. I am AI. I am AI. I was looking for you to come help me make some money. That's what I was doing. Could have came help me, bro. It's been AI. It's been a minute since you came help me. It's been like a whole week, bro. Like, dude, what the hell? You know, actually, it's been like 2 weeks because I don't think I played Form Sim enough the last weekend for you to help me. It was the weekend before that.
How dare you, AI? How dare you?
He said, I just woke up, but don't go for work.
I don't want to go to work.
Well, he don't go to work. He don't go to work. He's up just to be up. He's the guy that wakes up at 4 in the morning because he's retired and he's drinking coffee and reading the newspaper just to be awake. You know what I mean?
Just up to be awake.
Yeah. It's like, why sleep? You know? I could be awake watching the news. I could sleep anytime during the day if I want. I'll wake up now. Fuck it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Fucking right. That would be the life.
Wait. No.
I say
you
that
left there with FS? I left there with FS. What you mean I left with FS? Don't go in the ditch. That's a big, deep ditch. No. 800 is early enough. 8 o'clock in the morning is early enough. That's actually kind of late for an older person. Because I know my grandparents used to wake up at like fucking 4 in the morning and make coffee for each other. I'm like, what are y'all, when I was a kid, I was like, why are y'all awake this early? Like, what are y'all doing? It's the weekend. Because I'd go spend the night at my grandparents' house sometimes on the weekend. They'd be up making like, you know how they make like coffee, but it's like coffee like in a fucking, how do you say that? It's like, you do it in a microwave. It's like instant coffee.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And that's what they'd wake up and make. And I'm sitting there like, wait, y'all are fucking waking up at 4 in the morning to... My grandpa would wake up and go make the coffee. My grandma would just be up waiting in bed. And he'd bring her coffee in bed. And I'm like, what are y'all doing? Like, go to bed. Oh, this is going to be fun right here, this big old field. This is the one I did the sweet peas in last. Remember that. I think you came in, Bob Lee, and you were like, man, you're still doing that? You had came and you left, remember? And I think it was me and Stain Man were doing it. Like, we took turns doing the one harvester I had. Yeah, this was this field, 3.
That was fucking... What day was that? I forget what was going on that day, but... I was in a mood that day, bro. I was like, fuck it. I'm not hanging out with people because I don't even want to talk.
Dude was on this period.
I was like, I was like, on my My mangina was bleeding.
It was bleeding.
Oh, why am I not moving? What's happening?
He was like, you know what? Go play Rocket League. Screw you guys.
Yeah. Yeah. Screw you guys. I'm out here.
Then the next day he's like, hey guys, can I play Form with you guys?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh man, I was in that bad mood that day. I don't even know what it was about. I can't remember. Something happened at work, and I was just bitch. I was a bitch. What is happening with my fucking game right now?
Hey, you got to keep that mentality like we do at our job. We say, keep your feelings at the gate. All right, don't bring that shit in here.
And I'd be like, "Shut the fuck up, bitch! Tell me what to fucking do."
Yeah, don't tell me where to keep my feelings. They're in my purse.
I don't know, fucking take them with me wherever the fuck I go. Wear them on my sleeve like a normal person.
You're not.
All right.
You're not so much younger. What are you talking about?
You're old. That's what he's saying. You're old as fuck, bro.
Hey, man. Hey. I'm 26, dude. Okay. Hey,
Yeah.
I'll be right back, y'all. I want to smoke a cigarette. I need a cigarette. Be right back.
Oh, bad luck for that guy. Bad luck for that guy. He just scored on his own net. I like playing with guys at this time of night because they're all drunk, like me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the kickoff goal. It's always the worst. Wow, he got it. This guy's carrying us. I like it.
Oh.
We're up 5-1. He's carrying us. Great. Why does my controller keep quitting on me? What is happening?
Okay. Now it's just the three of us.
Well, so much for Cajun being tired.
Right?
He's in there asking his wife for permission right now.
Mm. Is that what he told you?
No, that's just what he's doing, I can tell. Okay, honey. You gotta stay up with the boys, okay? Hear him whining in the background. I can hear him.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna come back there. All right, guys, I gotta go.
You're so mean.
Is it mean or is it just realistic?
A little bit of both.
I mean, could call it mean. But I call it just being me. So deal with it. Oh. So that's what a lot of people don't like the way I talk to them. I'm like, they're like, that makes me angry. I'm like, yeah, well, you'll get over it. Otherwise, you'd be very mad for a long time.
Is a 5080 good?
5080, I don't know. They are good, but they have their issues with power connector problems, stuff like that right now. So pick your poison, I guess, is kind of the whole thing right now.
So what would you do? 5060 or the 5090?
Probably go somewhere in between, to be honest with you. 5070.
5070
Ti, maybe.
So 5070 Ti, Ryzen 7, 32. Any of that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like the Ryzen, yeah, 32 gigs is fine. Ryzen 7, pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
You can get the 3DX, which are hard to find right now, but
Yeah.
they apparently were having issues as well, from what I heard last.
Oh?
Yeah, they were. Why is this guy shooting on our own net? Yeah, they were blowing up. Like people were overheating, cooking them. So I don't know. That's kind of weird. They're supposed to have throttling and shit, right? But I don't know how.
I can do 64 gigabytes of memory with 4 terabytes of storage. Damn!
What's up, Nacho?
Get yourself a tiny server.
All right, let's start
I
this
could.
thing back up. Let's see if I gotta turn the baler back on. Okay, there we go. Now we straight. Now we straight. All right. Got a new can of Pepsi waiting on me.
You're right.
I'm gonna try to wait.
You're right.
I'm gonna try to make it. I'm gonna try to make it through this baling. Hopefully, it don't take too long. I'm gonna try.
Oh, that is so funny.
You
so
were right.
predictable, bro.
Trying to make this 30 thou real quick. Oh, what we got? What we got in here? Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, somebody left.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
This is the three of us.
Oh, Soul Bash got off. He went to bed.
Yeah.
Oh.
He said he needed some sleep.
Yeah, he said he was tired. So. Just quitting on us like that. What the heck? What a guy.
Dang, 240 millimeter liquid CPU cooler? Damn.
Where you see that at?
Oh, I'm doing PC stuff.
Ah,
He's looking up a new PC,
Yeah.
maybe.
I can get one for less than $100 a month.
That's not terrible. I mean,
That's only $3,000. $750-watt ATX. Nice.
shit.
that's what I got. But it's not good
Is it
enough for
good?
a 3090. You might want a bit more if you're going to go higher than that. Go with 1,000
Well,
watt. That's
yeah.
what I'm going to have to go with. Because like, you need a little bit of overhead, right? Problem is, when it spikes, when you're getting like... you get voltage spikes with your regular voltage coming in. But then also, when you get high draw on the card, it's going to cause it to surge. And that's what gets you. It's got to have a good rating. Oh,
Yeah. Well, this is matched with the 5070 Ti.
5070 might be more efficient than the 3090 too.
Yeah.
Because the 3090s, she's a fucking power hungry beast.
Oh yeah. If I did the 5090. Let's see here.
The 5090, eh?
Yeah. So if I did the 5090, it's matched with 1,000-watt ATX.
That
Got
makes
bored
sense.
in the shed today and decided to start making a machete. Oh, nice. Turn.
Making a machete. Bo's turned into a knife maker.
What's up, AI?
Whoa,
How's
no,
it
that
going,
was
great,
terrible.
man?
Yo, what's
Hold
up?
I think I drop in.
Heck yeah.
Are you planning to play a little bit longer? Have you permission from the wife?
I'm
You heard me saying that, did you?
I'm just playing till I can at least try to get
think we all
this
did.
contract done, hopefully.
You need a little bit of help, but the other guys, you don't have anything about them, with them. They don't help you, actually. They
Need
leave you in the
help.
dark.
They leave me in the dark, huh? Yeah.
No, I haven't turned my PlayStation on yet. So if you want help, I can jump in.
Oh, you can jump in. I don't mind. Don't bother me.
Oh, it doesn't bother you. Now, that I'm pleased about. I don't bother you.
I am unbothered. I can promise you that.
But what he won't tell you is that he is bothered by it.
Mm-mm.
That's something that he won't tell you.
Nah, but I'm just trying to finish this contract right here. It's probably gonna take a little while,
What is
but
happening?
it's a big ass field, man. Thought this thing would have went. I knew it was gonna take a while, but at least it's an automatic baler.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's
Mm-hmm.
some luck then. Hey. Yeah. Jesus, wat is dat op TV? It isn't like it used to be with fun TV series in the morning. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Speaking woke shit.
Make this turn.
We used to watch Bugs Bunny and other shit on TV in the morning, but now it is.
Oh, it's just a bunch of bullshit now.
I can describe it a little bit. There are 3 bald puppets, and they are trying to let's show what notes are doing for music.
Uh-huh.
The note going up and down on the stairs, and 3 bald idiots are a little bit singing like it's that you can show that to kid children.
That's crazy. I miss the old Saturday morning cartoons, man. I used to decide if I wanted to wake up early to watch them or not. I used to catch up as a kid, man. I used to wake up at like 6 in the morning just to watch cartoons on a Saturday. It's crazy.
No, on Saturday I was always, as a kid, I came out of bed like 10 o'clock or so, 11 o'clock. But always, before I went to school, I watched always cartoons.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I used to watch the old Dennis the Menace cartoons back before school.
Yeah.
I remember those.
I'm from the 70s, beginning 70s then.
Yeah.
And we had color TV, but not that we had 1 or 2 how do you call it, things you could watch where you can turn it on.
Oh, the channels?
Yeah, channels.
Yeah.
And some Dutch channels in English. I mostly watched German TV and English TV because Dutch TV wasn't there. And my father always we had how do you call it, a film projector. Is that the same?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And then 8 millimeter movies from Bugs Bunny and Roadrunner and all the old-fashioned cartoon shit.
Mm-hmm.
We would watch it with my friends at my home. And my dad pulled out the projector, and we all with some chips and some drinks, all quiet.
Yeah.
And we had all one family was very how do you call it, Christian. They don't have TV, only radio for listening to church radio. No normal radio. They only put it on Sunday for church radio, and they came all boat by always on Saturday morning to watch how do you call it, cartoons at my place. But their parents didn't like that.
Oh man, those were the days, man. Dude, they actually had Saturday morning cartoons into the early 2000s, though. They did. I mean, I remember my kids used to wake up watching cartoons a little bit, like in the early 2000s, and then I can't remember when they decided to stop doing like Saturday morning cartoons. It was so crazy because like they used to have like Schoolhouse Rock that would play and shit. That was shit my parents grew up on, you know? And it would play still, even for like kids my age and then kids my brother's age. Cause I'm 7 years older than my brother, you know? And to see that they just stopped shit like that, like they don't want nobody to know shit no more is what it is. You know what I mean?
Yeah. The less you know, the easier you are to convince of shit that ain't right.
I mean, think about it, man. When they came out with like that Common Core math bullshit, whenever my kids had to start learning that, dude,
I know. And then 20 years later, now they're trying to tell guys they could be girls and girls they could be guys.
They were trying to fucking they were trying to make people dumber, I think, by making,
They really are.
you know, do shit like that. Like, goddamn, dude, it ain't like when I did math, dude, I was really good at math, and when my kids came home with Common Core shit, I was like, what the fuck? It's like trying to drive to go to like Florida, but you go to Colorado first and then go to Florida. Like, who the fuck does that? No, you know what I mean? Like, it's like you could go
workaround.
Yeah, you could drive. Instead of driving 200 miles, they make you drive 800 miles. Like, what the fuck? Like, it makes no sense.
I had a little bit of trouble with that too when my kids went to school.
It's like, man, I swear to God, they were trying to make everybody fucking dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like, dude, this is stupid, bro. Even if you knew the answer and it was the right answer, they were trying to say, "Oh, well, no, it's wrong because you didn't do it this way." Like, bitch, if the answer is the right answer, there's the right answer is the right answer, dude. I don't care what you say. Like, it don't matter how the fuck
It's
they
like
figured
saying
it out.
water is wet.
I went one time. I went to school to the teacher. What the fuck are you teaching them? Yeah, but it's a new way. And then she got my daughter has a university degree now, luckily, and she deserves that. She's really good at it. And but when she gone to the higher grade of school after base school, so to say, she had real trouble with how they call it math and that sort of stuff, because they learned it a total different way than we did.
Sharpen the blade and give it shape. Intel guys say go AMD GPU. Yeah. I don't know, bro. I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm glad my kids graduated high school and shit. My kids are out of there, so I ain't got to worry about that shit now. I get, you know, I got one in college. She's doing pretty good, so it's all that matters.
No. Oh. Well, that's it. As long as you got one kid that makes it.
but the fuck.
That's why I had 3.
You figured you got 3 chances.
Better chances.
But even the thing I didn't like about College Core, like not College Core, but like Common Core shit with math, like no matter what, when you went to college, they didn't teach that shit in there. You understand? No. Like, they still taught the way normal shit goes. And that's the thing, man. When you go to college, you want to be able to do it the right way.
Well, the thing is, when you're in real life running a fucking business, you need to know how to do proper math. And you need to know how to do it quick. You don't have time to fuck around with,
exactly,
you know, counting on your fingers and shit. Like, what? I mean, we did that in kindergarten. Like, what?
Yeah.
We don't do that shit in fucking college and stuff, right? And that's the thing. And, like, my kids are in my one kid's going into high school, and it's like, the shit they're trying to teach as math is not math. Like, it's fucking something totally different, dude. And, like, they come up with totally different answers. That just doesn't, it's not relevant, because it's like, that's not going to work in the real world. If I did that kind of math doing fucking carpentry, holy smokes.
Later, Kiwi.
I wouldn't be fucking doing anything right.
Appreciate you, brother.
Oh,
yeah, dude. I'm telling you, man. It's like I said, in college, they don't, like, college has no time to be playing around with long, like, whenever kids are doing math in college, it's already problems that need to be solved that take a whole page or so, you know? In simplest form. There's no reason that they need to fucking have this advanced fucking form at the early stages. There's no reason for that. I mean,
Where do you have your password standing in your Discord?
was that?
Where is your password standing in the Discord?
Hmm. Hold on, let me
Yeah.
send it to you. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. I need to find you first.
Ah! Motherfucker.
There it is. I got you, bro. It don't take that long. That should be the password I just sent you.
Yeah. Now I remember.
I can't remember if the C is cap or not, though. I can't remember.
Don't think it is.
I don't think it is either. We'll know once I see synchronization.
Yep. Yeah.
You got it?
You guys are freaking aggressive.
Yeah, he's going. He's
There it
loading it.
is. There it is. I see.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah, nowadays is it. I like the old days more. I
Oh,
always
yeah.
when my parents or my grandmother or so, yeah, it used to be better in the old days, and then I was young, like 60. Ah, fuck off, you know. Like look what we got, look what we got. But now we are 30 years further, and
Right.
we are fucked
Yeah,
in
yeah.
this society.
Technically, that's the easy way of saying it. we are
Jesus
fucked.
Christ.
We're all fucked, dude. Trust me.
Yeah, it's going down the drain.
It ain't just a certain area or certain people. It's everybody's fucked. Trust me. We're all fucked, man. It's just a sweet way of putting it.
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm telling you, man. Dude, I seen something on Facebook the other day that said, "What if you woke up tomorrow and it was
Nice.
it was 1990 something, right? Like in the 1990s, you know?"
Summer hardcore days. Oh. No, I
Oh,
don't want to do them over. I used too much drugs in that time. I don't gonna do that again.
and that's what a lot of people were saying. Will I be the age I was when I was then, or will I be the age I am now, like knowing better? You know?
Oh no! Oh, what is wrong with my controller? Fuck. This is getting so annoying.
So many people were putting, well, I would invest stock in Apple.
Yeah, bitcoins.
Bitcoin,
Yeah, mate. I know.
I'd be
I had
waiting. They said I'd be waiting on Bitcoin immediately.
I had in the 2000 beginning 2000. I had a brother-in-law that got interested in computer shit. I didn't care, you know.
Yeah.
And he go, you want to buy bitcoins? I said, yo, what the fuck, yo, there's electronic money that never will be anything. And in that time you got bitcoins by how do you call it, for 10 cents or so. Nah, what the fuck.
Could have been just piled up like 150 of them things, and then now they're worth 100,000 a piece.
Yeah,
Oh,
like
shit.
that guy that has lost his password from his hard disk. Oh, I put it there and I will forget my password.
Oh shit! Did you get in? You got in, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hold up. Oh shit! That's a fucking round baling one. You want to do a harvesting for some money?
I don't care. Give it to me.
57,000. 57,000. I'm gonna borrow the items. They'll be at the shop. All right.
Okay. Which field? There's
It's
also.
gonna be fuck. Hold up. Hold. I borrowed it right when you said it. It's fill 4. It's right next to
Okay.
me. Right next to me. It's a big old harvester, so you ain't got to worry about it. And if you want to use my Super B, you can instead of
The
using
Super
that
B.
truck. Yeah, it's a bigger truck.
Oh, your nice new truck.
Yep, yep. And you could use the other
Yeah.
one too if you need. It's fill 4. It's right next.
Yeah, I get online and you lose people. They don't like me.
I was losing them whenever I walked out. That's what it was.
Kijk, that's a nice truck. A big old Volvo. Yes.
That's
Okay.
probably that damn electric Volvo, then fuckers. Trying to give you something electric. I cannot believe I'm still awake right now, to be honest with you.
What time is now at your place?
It's almost 3 a.m.
And you have to go to work? How about
No,
time?
oh no. I'm off on Fridays.
Ah.
I'm off on. I get 3-day weekends all the time, bro.
Must be nice.
Must be nice. Nah. If you have too much free time, it is not nice anymore.
I mean, I like the 3 days though. I do. It gives me a week. It gives me a weekday to do something. If I have to do something on a weekday, I like that. You know, to where if like something's closed on the weekends or something that you had to do. Like one Friday, dude, I spent a half a day at a fucking DMV trying to get something done for my truck. My damn registration. I sat at the DMV for about a half a day, and they still hadn't seen me, and they still wasn't gonna see me probably that day either, because I was like 20 numbers behind, and they were taking people with freaking appointments first. They didn't have an appointment available till like sometime in July, and I was like, dude, I need to get this done, man. Like, and so I ended up going to my hometown. There's a place that's like a title place that does stuff with DMV shit too. After sitting there from like, I got there, they opened up at 8 in the morning. I got there at like 9:30. So I figured they'd see me that day. I sat there till 12:45, bro. I was there for like almost 4 hours, waiting and waiting and waiting, until I said, "Fuck that, dude." I didn't even call. I just looked at the hours of the place in my hometown, and I just said, "I'll take the chance." They ain't gonna call my number for another 4 hours because that's how long it took to wait to get 20 numbers away. So I was like. I drove all the way to my hometown. You know, when I got there, they took me right then and there. There was nobody there. There was like one other person, and I got my shit done in like 5 minutes. I was like, dude, I should have just went there first. You know? I was like, shit, man.
Well, you didn't know.
I didn't know. Usually the DMV that I went to it has people, don't get me wrong, but usually you get seen within 2 hours or something, right? And I was like, after I seen how long it was and how many people, dude, they had people that left that were there got there after I was there. And
that is always irritating.
Yeah, dude. So I was like, when I saw that happening, I was like, dude, fuck this, bro. I was out. I was like, I ain't waiting no more, bro. Like, I got patience, but I'm running out of it now, you know? And I was like, do I really want to spend my off day fucking sitting in here all day? Like, fuck this. I took my chances. You're heading out, Nacho? All right, man. Take it easy, bro. Appreciate you stopping in. But yeah, dude, I was way past the point of wanting to stay there longer. That's for sure.
Yeah.
But I got done what I needed done that day, and I came back home, and I actually got on stream when I got home after all that. But I could
Hey,
have been on.
relax.
I could have been streaming and playing longer if I would have fucking not had to do all that. You know, I was like, Jesus Christ. Because like shit like that, what I'm getting at is stuff like that you can't do on a Saturday or a Sunday because those places are closed. Man, my old lady went to bed a little intoxicated, bruh. She was drinking the night. She was like, I was like, babe, you going to bed? She was like, yeah, I'm a little intoxicated. I was like, a little? She could barely stand up. I was like,
Girl, I need to help you to get to bed.
yeah. But I had told her I wasn't going to be up that long either. And here I am. It's almost fucking 24 hours I've been awake.
I've done that a few times.
I have the whole period of that going at 4 a.m. To bed. Came out on 11. Totally messed up the schedule of my medication and so. Yeah. Hey, what the hell? What is going on here?
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
You good?
No, my, how do you call it? My header stayed back.
You're going to need that.
Yeah. I drove away with my trailer with the header on it and the header stayed. Ik denk, what the fuck?
Yeah.
For field 4. Where the fuck is field 4?
All the way at the end of the road.
Oh, of course.
If you go all the way at the end of the road and take a right from the main road, you should be able to get to it down that back road. When you're going to get at the end of the road, you take a right, and then you're going to go down. It's literally the field right next to me.
Oh, next to your farm.
It's by the farm, but it's further back.
Just the farm. I poked my eye out last weekend, but I'm not that blind, I hope.
You see me driving them big old rig trucks last weekend, man?
No, I was away last weekend.
Oh, you were?
I don't. Yeah, I don't have on my holiday place. I don't have enough internet to play. It is in the middle of the forest.
Oh, okay.
I can watch it on maybe on how do you call it?
The phone.
On my phone, but I'm not always doing that there. It's a nice place in the forest, you know. I'm drinking coffee and blowing my blunts and sitting on my porch watching the nature.
I hear you. I think I'm gonna go get me a coffee machine tomorrow. I have one, but it's a big one, and my old lady don't like it. It's a damn good coffee machine. I got a freaking I got like a commercial coffee machine. That thing will make fucking 12 cups in like 5 minutes. But well, it's one of those big old, what they call them, the same kind they got at like McDonald's and shit. What they call those name brands?
Oh yeah.
It's a big big industrial sized freaking coffee maker.
Mm-hmm.
I bought it for like $100 at like Target about 3 years ago, 4 years ago. Well, fuck, it might have been longer than that now. but it's too bulky to put on the counter. So I'm like, well, all right, whatever. So I'm gonna try to go. I talked to her the other day, and I was like, well, what if I go buy one of the ones that have like a timer on it, and I could set it up to where it like makes it for me in the morning, and I wake up to the smell of coffee, because I love coffee, you know. If I could fucking just play this game and drink some coffee in the mornings, bro, that'd be awesome.
I used to have a timer of coffee machine with a timer when I worked. Still worked.
Mm.
There's still always a smell of coffee when you came down.
Oh, that'll wake you up, though. That will wake you up.
Well,
But I need to get me a little cheap coffee maker, a little small one.
On my holiday place, I have to. I do it echt the old-fashioned way: boil water and then pour it down. That is nice coffee. Ooh.
What, like the grinds that you just put in the boiled water and you stir it?
No. With really the old-fashioned way, where you have how do you call it? A filter.
Yeah.
In a holder and coffee in it, and then you boil water in a kettle.
Okay, I see.
That's really nice coffee. Better than the machine I have at home. It's really off-grid there. We have electrical power, but with solar, how do you call it?
Right. Oh, like the solar energy or whatever?
Yeah. I have some solar plates on the roof. Not much, but...
Man, that coffee pot, the one I have, though, is such a really good coffee maker, man. It keeps your coffee really, really hot. You know, you don't like to drink coffee cold, you know? Unless you're drinking like a freaking mocha or something, or whatever the hell it... But, like, the coffee pot, it's got its own little thing, and every coffee pot has, like, the little heating element on the bottom that keeps it warm, right? After it's made. This thing kept it like it was fresh, hot. That thing was, oh, dude, it's a freaking badass coffee pot, like coffee maker. But man, what it does, like when you plug it in, it holds water inside of it, right? And it keeps the water hot. Like it sounds like a fire-breathing dragon sometimes when you're at night when you're not making coffee and there's just water sitting in it. It keeps it hot, so like you'll hear it'll be like just making like weird noises in the middle of the night, you know, because it's keeping that water hot and it's ready to go. As soon as you pour water into that sucker, like you got to have the pot under it because you got to use a glass or something separate to pour in the water. Because as soon as you pour water in, that thing is spewing coffee out, bro. You hear me? That thing is a coffee fucking machine, brother. That thing's a beast. And I love that thing, but my old lady was like, you spent $100 on a coffee pot that don't even have a timer on it? And I was like, babe, you don't understand. This thing makes like 12 cups in like fucking 2 minutes, bruh. And like, this thing is fast. This thing is insane. And it's hot coffee the whole time. Oh, it's a bun. It's a bun. That's the name of it. Bun. It's a fucking bun, bro. Like, bun is the coffee machine that's badass.
But bij ons het is mostly Philips or so. Was Philips.
Yeah.
Now you're stuck. Now you guys are stuck with Philips.
Yeah, exactly. They make some Philips coffee machines over here, though. I've seen them.
Only the medical branch isn't that good by them. Oh, you were fucked if you had some, how do you call it, a respirator or so.
Mm-hmm.
They fucked up with that. Some issue with isolation that came loose or so, and that came into your lungs for people with apnea.
Oh, really?
You had to you sleep with a mask on it on your face for oxygen.
Yeah.
And there was something wrong with inside the machine, and so people got pieces of isolation in the lungs.
Oh, so it was like a CPAP.
Yeah.
That's what they call them over here, a CPAP machine. Whenever like people that have like sleep apnea or trouble breathing at night and stuff like that.
Yeah, that thing.
They got a guy that works with me, and he claims that he's like, I got sleep apnea because he falls asleep sometimes during work, and I'm like, dude, that's not sleep apnea. Like, sleep apnea is whenever you can't lack of air while you're trying to sleep. Like, you're fucking trying to breathe and you can't because your breathing is fucking blocked.
You got insomnia.
That's lack of.
Yeah, you got insomnia is what you got because you just sit there and fall asleep at all hours of the day. That's not sleep apnea. Like, are you fucking serious, bro? Like, you got this shit all wrong. Look up sleep apnea and you tell me what the definition of that is, and you tell me if that's what you got.
When I fell asleep in the day, it was because I hadn't enough sleep in the night.
Exactly. That's not sleep apnea. This dude he's like 30-something years old, don't even know what the fuck sleep apnea is.
No, mostly when I fell asleep at work, so to say, and when we had lunch break or so, then it was always my own fault. If you go to bed between 1 and 2 a.m. and have to get out at 5 a.m., it isn't that good.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Next time buddy at work tells you he's got sleep apnea, you'll have to tell him, where's the CPAP?
Oh, he'll argue with you. I'm telling you, I got sleep apnea. Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever, bro.
All right, well, get your fucking CPAP. Put it on then there, sleepy boy.
Yeah. Since you can't breathe, go ahead.
Yeah. You're just having such a hard time fucking breathing here.
Fuck, man. I hate people that think they're so right when they're so fucking wrong, bro. I hate people like that. Like, dude, what the fuck? And people that are that dumb, you just gotta let it be. You just gotta be like, all right, bro, you're right. Whatever, dude. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? I hate shit like that. Like, dude, are you serious? They got people out there in this world like that. There's more than like 50% people that are that fucking dumb, man. It's like, golly, bro.
Like, what is? Look at it. Look, we voted liberals in again, so yeah, I know we're all about this.
It's fucking stupid, crazy. Man.
Fucking population is retarded, man.
Oh honestly. Shit! I'm about to miss.
Well, most people didn't pay attention in school. They were all about their friends and everything else, right? And I get that, but
exactly,
nobody ever paid attention and learned anything.
The same guy that I'm talking about one day at work, bro. I was talking about something, and he was like arguing with me about what I was saying wasn't what I was saying, but at the same time, in his argument, was like the total, like what would be the opposite of what the fuck I was saying, but meaning what I was. It was like the same thing, and I'm like, dude, whatever, dude. We're talking about the same fucking thing, whatever, dude. I'm not, like, you're just saying it differently than what the fuck I'm saying. Like,
you don't say it the way that I say it, so it's not the same.
I looked at him. I'm like, dude, what I'm trying to tell you is I'm agreeing with what the fuck you're saying. You're just like fucking taking Common Core math to fucking tell me what the fuck I'm saying in a different way.
Now you're just making me angry. No, you can't do that.
This dude will argue with you like it's insane. Like one day, bro, this motherfucker, I think I told you the story. He had forgot his hard hat in his car, and the parking lot wasn't. I mean, don't get me wrong. The parking lot, you have to literally walk to your car, go get the shit. You got to go out the gate, so it would take longer. So when he said he forgot his hard hat, he was like, well, you could just, and I'm the foreman, mind you. It's like what I say goes any fucking way. So, and he's like, well, you could just take me to my car and get my hard hat. I got a hard hat in my car. And I was like, no, I'm going to take you to the office because I have my company truck right here. And I could take you to the office. It's going to take fucking literally 2 minutes to get to the office. And all you got to do is get you a brand new one, free of charge. And they ain't going to charge you, and you'll have a hard hat. And he's shaking his head, no. Like no, you're going to take me to, like, you know what, with that expression in his face, like, no, you're going to take me to my car. Like, I'm like, what do you not understand that I'm going to take you to the office and you're going to get one there because it's fucking faster? Like, what are you not understanding? Like, you don't realize what I'm going to say is going to actually go and happen compared to what the fuck you want to do? Like, dude, you're not going to your car, bro. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, some of these people fucking, and it's not like I was trying to be rude. It's just the way he was coming off was like pissing me off. It's like, dude, like, what the hell, bro?
Yeah, just being ignorant about it. Like, well, no, I'm just gonna go to my car and get mine. Like, you're not listening.
All right, yo.
Fucking dumb shit.
You leaving, bro?
I'm going night. Yeah, I got to go to bed.
All right, man. I'm sure we'll catch you later.
You will.
Right,
See you guys later.
Later, B.
See you
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, like I said, dude, that shit fucking had me fucking like hot in my mind. It's like, dude, what the fuck do you really think? Do you really think you run shit around here, bro? Like this is my job, bro. You know?
Yeah.
It's crazy how fucking some people think, man. It's crazy. And it's not like I have some, and the thing is, it's not like I have some kind of power trip or anything like that. Like, I'm just thinking logical. It's going to be faster to do this. But yet, he's going to argue with me. Like, dude, back whenever, like, where I was coming up, if I did that to my boss, I would never even think of doing that, first of all. You know what I mean?
Think about that shit. No,
Yeah. Yeah. Like my day and age, like if my boss, like if I was like, man, look, I forgot my hard hat. And he's like, well, look, I'm going to take you to, I'm not even going to second guess him. I'm going to be like, all right, cool, whatever. You know what I mean?
Honestly, I worked for a guy doing framing houses. And he, you know, like we all had to have hard hats and whatever with us, right? And you bring your tool belt and you bring your fucking hammer and you bring all the tools you need to build a fucking
to do
house,
the job,
right? Like,
yeah.
That's part of your job.
Right.
And there were guys would show up, no fucking tools. No hard hat, no nothing. They just show up. And it's like, well, what fucking good are you if you come here with no fucking hammer, no nothing, right? So my boss went out and bought pink tool belts, pink fucking hard hats. All the fucking extra shit was pink. So all the guys would come to work with no fucking guys come to work with no hammer. You get a pink fucking hammer, bro. You want to forget your shit? You're gonna be wearing pink all fucking day, like. Oh, right. It was so great. And we were in it was one of those. Dude, we were framing those big fucking like community houses. You know what I mean? So
yeah,
10 framing crews.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So good.
That's awesome. So good. Perfect. But yeah, dude, like I used to work with an old supervisor. He was old. Like when I worked with him, like I was in my 20s, right? Like mid 20s to late 20s, right? And he was my supervisor. He was probably in his early 60s, right? So he's older. He's been around. He's old school, right? And like, I don't know if you know how welders are nowadays. Welders act like babies, bro. Like, welders act like they're like they gotta have everything on hand and foot. And back then,
it's all about the money now. Like back then, it was about building shit.
Well, so out offshore was like it's a man's world, right? And like these welders, they were like, all they do is weld. They don't do nothing else. And they're like, you know what? You gotta pull out my leads. And all they do is once the shit's there, they just put it in their hand and go to work, right? And so like one time I was just like a rigger foreman at the time. I was a foreman, but just over the riggers, right? It wasn't my crew. It wasn't like I was a superintendent or anything. So these welders would come up to me and be like, "Hey, I need you to like the fitters and the welders. The fitters, when I say fitters, like pipe fitters, they got like oxygen acetylene cutting torches and shit, right? And they'd all be like, "Well, we need you to stretch out our leads and stretch out our cords and all this stuff." And I'd be like, "Look, man, I know we help y'all with that, but right now I have some stuff I got to do as far as like bolting wise, flange wise." I said, "As soon as I could get to it, we'll get to it, right?" And they were just like, Well, one day, man, my supervisor heard that shit from one of them welders, bro. And the next safety meeting they had the next morning, he was like, the next safety meeting, he looked at them welders, bro, and he was like, "What are you?" He said, "I'm a welder." He said, "What do you need to weld?" He said, "Well, I need my welding lead and this and that." He said, "All right." He said, "You just said it. You're a welder. If you ain't got that welding machine, you can't weld, right?" He said, "If them riggers are fucking busy and they can't help you, that's your job to fucking pull that lead out." You know?
Should always be anyways. This should
And
be their
hey,
100% responsibility.
hey, and I looked at that, and I fucking had respect for that fucking supervisor the rest of my time ever working with that dude. I was like, it's about time somebody fucking stood up to these motherfuckers.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, I was a welder, dude, and I was a welder that wasn't taught in school. You know what I mean? Like I grew up welding on the farm. Fuck, man, you hand me some 7014, I'd weld through anything with that shit. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like it's yeah, it's something you learn, you figure it out. I worked with a lot of welders, and the welders that were taught in school are fucking pussies, man. And I hate to say it, but they're fucking pussies. None of them have any real world experience.
They
And
really don't.
they don't want to lift a finger. All they want is it put in place so they can just drop the bead. It's like the bead is only a small portion of being a welder. Like you have to be able to, like, man, I did so much heavy lifting, grinding, preparing. Like the amount of fucking shit you do as a welder, it's nothing to do with dropping the bead. Like the bead is just holding the shit together. It's about preparing everything so that you can do that.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like that's the easiest part of the job. Like fuck. That's crazy that they're even getting away with that shit. Asking you guys to fucking draw their leads.
Well,
Like what?
that's the thing. They only get away with it as much as the supervisor of a job will let it happen. You get what I'm saying? Like me as a supervisor, when I was a supervisor in that field doing that shit, when I became a supervisor, the way that old man fucking was, that's how I was with them welders and fitters. Like, bitch, if you're a fitter and you need those torches to cut the pipe, to fit the pipe, then guess what? You string that shit out. Don't depend on them fucking riggers to help you. If they ain't got nothing going on, they could help you. But that's your job. That's how you make your money. You gonna fucking pull that thing
Oh,
out.
they can help if they choose to. They're not
Yeah.
necessarily expected to.
But I'm just saying
Like,
though, you get what I'm coming
know, like that's.
I'm just
Oh,
saying
I
if
do,
they don't
100%.
have anything to do and they're just kind of standing around, then yeah, ask them to help you. But that's your job is to fit that pipe. You need that torch. They don't. So if you ain't got your torch over there and you ain't cutting that pipe, I'm gonna ask you what the fuck you doing. You know what I'm saying? Not
That's
them.
what's happened though with the world today, right? Like
Right.
a lot of the people that should be in the positions that they're not, like myself.
Yeah.
I should probably be doing welding still because I was fucking amazing at it. I was a really good welder, man. Like I fucking welded stainless steel
Oh, you're
pipeline
doing canola? Okay.
for like food grade stainless steel pipeline, right? Like that was my job for years,
Right, right.
and I loved it. I fucking loved it, and now I'm doing fucking insurance shit. But it's like, man, I should be able teaching these young guys who are coming in out of school, teaching them that like real world shit. Like this is how it's done. You gotta fucking do it. You gotta be physical with this shit. You can't just expect it to fall into place and you get to weld it together. Like
Mm-hmm.
that ain't how it works, man.
Oh.
Dude, they got about $100,000 worth of fucking contracts in here to do right now, dude. Motherfucker.
Tempting.
Everybody should only be up for another
Mm-hmm.
couple hours.
I'll be fine, bro.
I'm about ready to go to bed. I'm running out of beer and
You done
Birds
ran?
chirping outside my window.
Yeah, but that's because you've been drinking all these days, bro.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, I've been home for a whole week. I drank like fucking 14 beer last night. I was sitting here by myself. Woke up and I was hungover. And I was like, damn.
No shit.
Fucking
That's
bullshit.
exactly what I just said. God damn, huh?
Yeah.
I haven't done that in a while. I think I was in my 20s last time I fucking felt like that after a night by myself, too, which is just crazy. I didn't even hang out with anybody online. I was just watching videos, playing video games, fucking drinking. The fucking dirty old man.
I don't drink that much anymore.
Me neither.
If I drink more than one beer, I get a concrete head.
Oof.
Concrete head, eh?
Yeah.
It's that next morning feel sometimes when you drink too much. Ooh.
Yeah, and that after I go for the second one, I get the concrete head while I'm drinking.
Yeah. While you're
that
drinking.
can happen sometimes. I've had that happen. Like, I find if I have like one beer and I don't continue to drink, I'll get a fucking headache like crazy. But if it's like, if I just having a few beer or whatever, it's not, you know what I mean? As long as there's people to talk to, I think is what it is too.
Mm-hmm.
But if I don't continue to drink while I'm talking, man, I'll get a headache. I will get a fucking headache. I don't know why.
That's because of your voice. That's what it is.
It is. I know the shit out of myself,
I'm just picking with you, bro.
It is. You're probably right.
Yeah. He's like, man, I get a headache. What the hell's giving me a headache? Oh shit, it's my voice.
My own fucking voice. God damn it. I don't know. I'm just an alcoholic. I think that's what it is.
Fucking alcoholic, bro.
No, alcoholics quit.
Yeah,
I don't.
You're not trying to quit, eh? There's no need to quit when you're not an alcoholic, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, I didn't feel like an alcoholic, but mostly I drank after my work 4 or 5 beers. Then we go to eat, a few coffees after eating. After dinner, then I go to the rum cola. Was for me a more normal evening.
Damn.
No, it's been stigmatized over the years. That was normal back in the day. Nowadays, people are like, "Oh, you're an alcoholic. You're drinking every day." Like, yeah, and what's your fucking point? My dad did that. My grandfather did that.
They lived long.
They did. My grandfather was fucking 90-some years old.
Yeah, they were
His mom lived to be like 113.
Yeah, they were.
They smoked,
really
drunk.
Well.
No, it's stigmatized because it's the same with like, fuck.
I mean, dude,
give you cancer. I think it's just your lifestyle that gives you cancer.
Look at George Burns, bro. He lived to be like what 100 something. Fucking smoking cigars and drinking alcohol all his fucking life. He didn't give a shit. He just lived a life.
You just gotta believe you're gonna keep living. You'll live.
For my 12th year, I did everything what God has forbidden. And at the end, when I went 50, I didn't get cancer from all that, but from genetic.
Oh,
dus
really?
I inherited it, so to say. Do I say that right? I got it from my dad. Yeah. Yeah.
Genetics is more of a fucking, your genetics are more of a worry than fucking smoking or drinking.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought I would have, I was in construction, a lot of, how do you call it, dust, what you inhale and shit, and I thought I would got lung cancer or so in my 60s or so, something in that, no. I got something nice from my parents.
Yeah.
little gift they left behind for you. Yeah. Well, I'm finding out with my knees because my mom, she had her knees replaced when she was 45. So I'm 41 and I'm starting to have knee issues, and it's like, god damn. And then I find out I went for the doctor. He's like, you have a bone disease, right? I'm like, no. He's like, yeah, you got a bone disease. Well, you did when you were a kid. And I was like, what? He's like, yeah, it's in your
Okay.
knees.
Well, what happened? It just got
I'm like,
better all of a sudden? Well, I mean, what the fuck?
it just never bothered me. Just
Yeah.
wasn't something that ever caused an issue until now, right? I was like, well, fuck, that's crazy. He's like, yeah. He's like, we want to do an MRI because I guess my fucking knees are all deformed, which is why it's like the meniscus is slipping out and shit.
Well, that's another thing. Like, I find that there's some people that probably live with cancer, right? That don't even know they have it for years, probably, right?
Mm-hmm.
Until it starts really hurting them. And then they go to these doctors and they start giving them all these medications to take, supposedly to help them try to live and shit. And then
it's not even medication, dude. They radiate the shit out.
But, dude, I'm gonna tell you like this. You know how many times I really feel like shit? Like, I'm getting up older in age, right? And it's waking up in the mornings is not like it used to be in your 20s and shit. And your back aches. My back's always fucking aching. But you think I'm gonna go to the fucking doctor over that? Dude, but what I'm getting at is, I could have cancer right now and not even fucking know. But you know what? I'm just living.
I didn't know either.
You know what I mean?
You're better off not knowing, bro. I hate to say it, but you're better off not knowing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just living. I'm just like, fuck, I got a backache. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I'll live with it and keep on going. But
the strangest thing with me was I had my leg. Every time it how do you call it? Once in a while it went like a Michelin leg from a Michelin puppet. That's real thick. It's real like twice as big it was. So I went to the hospital. How do you call it? Search on my body, or tenminste on the lower part, and they couldn't find anything. Even went to had to come back the other day for how do you call it? Scan like they do with pregnant women. And that was all. The doctor was also an asshole. I said, I by my stomach it hurts. It hurts by my stomach. No. I got how do you call it? On the papers it says your leg. So we only check your leg. Right. I came. You speak to the doctor. Yeah, you are a truck driver. You shit all day. You have a static leg, and so you probably have some narrow veins. Okay. The hurting still stays on. So went to my how do you call it? You're the doctor at your village or town when you always check up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he went real berserk and called out us. Oh, what the fuck are you doing with him? Check him properly. Then I got to the hospital and all the bells and rings I got, how do you call it, the AAA treatment I got, because my doctor went mad. and I was real sick in the bed, and suddenly in the afternoon 5 doctors appear on my bed. I think, oh shit, 5 of them? That's not good. So I heard what I got. I got prostate cancer. It spread out. And so I get they don't do anything about it. Yeah, I got chemo the first time, and maybe I got 1 or 2 chemos in the future. But I only got life prolonging medicine.
Mm-hmm.
So they don't have anything for that. Prostate cancer is one of the cancers they don't have a medicine for.
Really?
Of a real treatment for. They just keep you alive and hope you have a good life. Now I don't hurt anything with me. I have a good life. So
if it all depends. It all depends on what stage you catch it at too, though. You see what I'm saying?
Because phase 9.
Oh shit.
You
yeah.
have, yeah, and you have 9 faces
Yeah.
of level 9. That is real aggressive, so to
See,
say.
my grandfather, he's still alive right now. He ended up having prostate cancer, and they ended up catching it basically like in time, I guess, because he went through a little bit of chemo or whatever, and he's fine now. He don't have it.
I'm in phase 2 of the medication. You have 2 or 3 phases, I believe. After that, it is just how do you call it?
Remission.
Yeah, I don't know the name for it in English.
Yeah,
But
that's what they call it here.
yeah, something like that.
Usually, if they catch it in time, though, they could do it. I know my cousin. I had one of my cousins. He's actually younger than me, bro, and this happened a couple years back. This is a while back, but he woke up one morning with one of his testicles like swollen the size of a like the size of a softball. He said.
Damn.
And
Okay.
so he went straight to an emergency room. He's like, "Well, this ain't normal, right?" And
Is
so,
that big balls guy who works for Doge?
fuck, I don't know, but dude, dude, he went and they actually had to remove it. Like they had to remove it. So,
Damn.
like he had cancer. That's what it was. They found out he had like testicle cancer,
Like,
and
puffed up.
and that's how he found out. Like one morning, he wasn't having no pains, no nothing. He just woke up one morning with one swollen, huge, like insane huge. He said, and they fucking put him on chemo and all that shit. And they even told him, they were like, "Well, your chances of having a kid or whatever was really, really slim." You know what I'm saying? Because of all the chemo and shit. You know, he ended up having a kid and everything with one testicle. Oh yeah, dude. I'm like, dude, you're a miracle walking, bro. Like, how the fuck?
That's like fucking. There was a guy we used to call One Nut Woody. His name. He fucking lost one of his nuts in fucking public school because he was. I don't know. There's like 2 concrete garbage bins that people used to jump from one to the other. And we were like little kids, right? And it was icy in the middle of winter, and he like did the splits to the point where he ripped his fucking nut out, man. No joke, it fell like out of his fucking pant leg, like it was crazy.
God.
So they ended up having to remove it, and like they couldn't put it back in or whatever. And so yeah, it was like One Nut Woody for the rest of his life. And yeah, but he ended up having a kid and everything else. So I think he's married and whatever now. But yeah, I mean it's probably more common than you think. They always say it's like, oh, you're gonna get a small chance, but it's like men are productive, man. They'll make it work. Don't worry. We're efficient.
Yeah, well,
We'll have as much sex as it needs.
I'm 53. I have 2 beautiful kids. If they cut off it all, and I live 20 years longer, just do it.
Yeah, no shit. Well, I'll tell you this, bro. I heard somewhere where they were paying like $30,000 per testicle. They could have both of mine now. I'll be like, I don't even need them motherfuckers no more. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
you
I'm-
use them enough.
Oh yeah, I am done with these things.
You're doing nothing over there, just be keeping warm.
Might as well let them make me some money, right? Just give me my money.
No, you take
Your
them
balls are even the laziest part of your body. They're always all day hanging around, having a warm bed, and you use them if you're lucky once a week.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Fuck.
Yeah. But at the other time, I have spent the last 3 years with more time with my kids I ever done. But I was always working 12 hours a day, never have time for anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good
I don't
thing.
know how long. Maybe I lived 10 years, maybe 5. I don't know.
You just gotta. You know what, man? Like, it sucks kind of knowing it. You know what I'm saying? I get that, but at the same time, it's like What if you just didn't know what the hell it was, and you just thought you were just having some pains here and there? You know what I mean? Because dude,
Yeah,
I live my life like that every day, dude. I don't go to the doctor for shit unless it's
I
serious.
didn't either.
You know?
I always thought at the beginning of the big holiday and the summer holiday from work. First day I go to the doctor, I let check me out,
Yeah.
because my family has a little bit of history.
Right.
You never know. And each time, oh no, my schedule is so hot. I was building my holiday cabin. And I wanted to go there, build my shit, and it comes after the holiday. Now that goes 10 years, and then I had to go to the doctor. Go see the doctor.
Yeah. Man, I hate going to doctors, bro. I ain't gonna lie, man. Like like I said, the only time I ever, dude, in the last fucking 10 years, I've probably been at a doctor twice. Only because it was something that I couldn't get, like I couldn't shake, and it was just so unbearable. Like I could take pain, bro. Like I could take pain. Like I could sit there if it bothers me a little. Like the other day, I thought I was having a heart attack. Honestly, with the symptoms like I was having, I thought I had
too much Pepsi, I think.
I thought I had like blockage though, for real, like in my heart somewhere, because I was having some hurting, and when I looked up the symptoms, like I didn't feel 100%. You know what I'm saying? My chest would every now and then bother me. And fucking down in my left arm, which is where they say if you're having a heart attack or something with your heart, like it felt like it was just like sore, but I know I didn't do anything with it. You know what I mean? Like in my arm for like 2 to 3 days, I had this shit. And then finally it just went away, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm good now. You know what I mean? If it's a blockage, I done passed it. I'll wait till it blocks again worse or something. I don't know. You know?
Well, a lot of the time too, you'll go to the doctor and you realize that it's just like indigestion.
Well, yeah, I thought about that too. That's what I'm saying. But like, all the shit I was having was weird. Like I was having pain, like for real though, Willie. I was having like fucking pains in my neck, like where your main arteries would be, like in my neck, like going up my neck into my head, like headaches.
Ooh.
Like I was having all that along with like my chest feeling kind of fucked up. And dude, I'm at work, bro. I was going to work every day like this. I wasn't even 100%. I wasn't even 100%. I'm going to run a job, you know what I mean? Like this. And I was like, I told myself like, cause I'm off on Fridays. I told myself like, dude, if I'm feeling like this by Friday, I'll go. But like, it only lasted like 3 days, and it started like over the weekend, really. It was like the first, like one day while I was on stream, I started to kind of notice it, nothing major. And like the Sunday, it was like that, but the Monday, it started to get like it was in my arm and my chest, and then the Tuesday, it was in my neck and in my head. The Wednesday was still kind of in my neck and in my chest and in my arm. And I was like, God damn, what the hell's going on? I really thought something was up with my heart, right?
Yeah.
And I was like, shit, dude, I don't need this right now, bro. And at this point in my mind, I'm thinking to myself, like, fuck, if it is my heart, I'm just gonna die, because I ain't got the money to, like, unclog the bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just gonna live, I'm either gonna live or die. Like, this thing.
You have also in America the insurance shit and hospitals.
Oh, yeah,
and,
it's fucking trash, dude.
In Holland, it is a little bit better, how do you call it, arranged. Yeah, it isn't free. You pay like what is it, like 150.
I can put it to you like this:
200 euros a month for healthcare.
Yeah. But
you have to. It is by law.
Well, here's the deal. The thing is with all that, if it would have been something as serious as my heart, and I'd have had to have like a major surgery to do a bypass, you know what I'm saying? Just to live. I promise you, it would have been a miserable life after that. I might as well die, because the money you would have to pay, even after all that, like out of your pocket, like you would be stuck. A major surgery like that, dude, I'd have been stuck paying for years. just to stay alive. Like, what the
That
fuck?
would mean only dry bread for the rest of your life.
Exactly. It just would make your life even more shittier having to fuck. You know what I
Ah,
mean? It
even
just.
here, you have to ask asylum here. If you ask asylum here in Holland, you get everything free: house, money,
Oh Lord.
medical care. Some people come even. They have there was some Afghan kid needed an ear surgery, and he couldn't pay that in Afghanistan, so he went here, asked asylum. And they rejected his asylum, but they totally crazy in Holland. They have all sort of supporters for that guys, and some lawyer, how do you call it, go to the court, and they demanded surgery for the kid, and he got it. He got it.
Come on. Yeah.
So you all have to come here. We have place enough.
Yeah, dude, it's a money making thing over here in the States. It really is.
It's a racket. It is.
It really is.
I'm glad medical care is better arranged here.
I can put it to you like this: even if you have insurance, which means a lot of your payments of your work, everything you earn, goes to that anyway. Like if you got a family plan, you're paying like $400 to $500 a month, and that means you're paying that
this year
every.
also.
Yeah, but you're paying that every month, and you may not even use it for 2 years. And then whenever you do go to use it, you still have a amount that you have to come out of pocket, which is still fucking insane. It might not be. It might not.
Mandatory. Is that the how it's called, mandatory, that you are obliged to pay it? They have like 10 years ago they made up a law. Too many people were uninsured, not insured, and now you have to pay every month for each one of your family members, each like 150, 200 euros. So we are paying here like 450 euros every month. And we have to pay that because they will get it with you. That they also did. We have how they call it, money collectors.
Yeah,
bill collectors.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. And if you don't pay, it is even so arranged that how do you call it, taxes? How do you call that? The government has a tax department.
Yeah.
And that even have to go let your health insurance to get the money. They go first, and then the taxes can be paid.
Yeah. Well, it's crooked over here in the States, I promise you.
Yeah, here it's another way crooked. Here you get it, but you have to pay like hell. Yeah.
This is the thing. Here in the States, let's say you just get sick with a virus and you need an antibiotic to take to get rid of it, and you're good, right? The thing is, you pay so much into this insurance of health for just those minute things. The only time insurance is really going to help you or help you in your pocket is if you ever have to have a major surgery. That's the only fucking time, bro.
Yeah, I'm glad that it's arranged this way, but how much you have to pay for it is real.
But what I'm saying is, by the time you have to have that major surgery, as much money as you paid into insurance probably would have covered a half or a big portion of what it would have cost for the surgery when you did have to have it, right? Because it's gone now. You don't have that money. You done spent it towards them. You see? And that's the thing. I don't know, it's weird.
Yeah. We don't think it up, so to say.
Yep. Oh,
I don't like communism, but that you get your food and your health care and all that shit, that is the only thing good about it.
Oh, yeah, no, I know. I need to lower this time down right here. Hold on, let me lower it down to 1 time. Making some money, bro. I'll be right back. I gotta go smoke a cigarette. I'll be right back, guys. I know, huh, Crofter?
Hey, Crofter. You're still on? Aren't you at work? Ik kan ook gewoon Nederlands tegen je praten natuurlijk. Hahaha. Motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Ja, het is een kiwi.
Fucking, it's like 5 in the morning. God damn it. How does he do this to me every day? Keeps me up till 6 in the morning. Every time he gets on, for fuck's sake.
You're all from the US then.
Hmm? What's that?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
You're all from the US. Nah, the other two.
I'm in Canada.
Oh, Canada. The
Canadian.
the civilized part of the North America.
I mean, maybe.
So they're gonna shoot me now.
We're starting to become pretty fucking dictatorish over here too, so civilized it is. Crazy. Whatever. Good old politics.
You know, you can have a saying about it, but you can't have a saying in it.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
That's all, unless you got money. You want to donate.
Yeah. If you are at the top 5 of the country, you have to say something.
Yeah.
Look at Trump with all his friends.
Well, look at Trump. Look at Mark Carney over here. He's the big banker boy there, so knows all the rich people, right? That's all it takes.
In Holland, it's less obvious, so to say. They keep it more on the. Yeah, how must I call that? You don't see the influence they have. Yes, but they have.
Well, it's the media. It's the thing, right?
Yeah, the media is crocketeer also. All left wing. We have all left wing media here. And the past from the 90s, we have mostly left-minded governments.
Mm-hmm.
And that isn't that bad.
It's had worse. We've had worse things. I
mean,
I just don't like the ideologies that come with it, and the over immigration and lack of rules against like people who are committing crimes and shit.
Yeah.
We need to take control of our society the way we used to, but still.
Yeah, that isn't anymore. I don't think we get that back either.
It's gonna take some fighting for it, I think.
Yeah, they called it the right-wing experiment. This last allemaal years, and now they blew up the government. The how do you call it? The sitting government. One of the right-wing parties said, "I don't do it anymore." You wanted real harsh immigration rules. Yeah. Because it is really getting out of hand here. We get like, we are a small country, you know.
Well, we're a big country, and we've got now 60% of the people in the country are actual Canadian, and the rest are foreigners that have come here in the last like 5 years.
Just here, like, there's like half 90s. They they how do you call it? They threw open the doors from
Well, it all started back when Rwanda was a thing, right?
by Rwanda was 95 or so.
Yeah, 94, 95, somewhere in there.
Yeah, we had it a little bit before that with the Yugoslavian war. Then the first big streams of refugees came.
They made it all about racism, right? So if you said no, you were racist.
Yeah.
And that was what it was all about. And it was like, okay, and then now we're becoming the minority, and it's like
We have now certain big cities. There is 60% in-stream. Was I that from outside? It's really crazy.
60% is nuts.
Yeah.
And half the population, like
yeah, more than half.
Taxes half them, you know what I mean? Like that's the problem. Like in Canada, is a lot of them aren't paying any taxes, and they're getting paid more money than I make going to work every year. You know what I mean? Like it's crazy. Doesn't make
They get how do you call it? We have a waiting list for rented houses. We have social rental here. And that is like 15 years for if my daughter wants to get a social house, if she needed that. Yeah, she had to wait. She has to wait 15 years. 15 years to get a house.
That's wild. That is insane.
And then we have all kinds of other problems like environmental rules, from how do you call it, stikstof. The dust that come from the exhaust and that sort of thing, from slurry, that sort of shit. And then they want to kill off all the farmers here in Holland.
That's ridiculous. When's the fucking farming started, for fuck's sake?
Exactly.
What the hell?
The farmers are the backbone of the society.
They literally are. When it comes to farming, like that's where all the good farmers came from.
Holland.
Yeah.
Oh. Now you see, a lot of farmers are going away to Denmark, Poland, Canada. Canada is also how do you call it? They find it a good place to farm.
Oh, there's lots of land here, that's for sure.
Yeah, you have a lot of Dutch over there.
Oh yeah. Well, my grandfather's Dutch.
Ah, you all have Dutch roots,
right.
except of Cajun. He's French.
Yeah, he's
what?
One of them frogs. You're a frog. Live in the swamp, bro.
How much is in this truck right here? Oh, you got room still. You still got room.
I guess now that you're back, I'll say goodnight, because I was just waiting for you to get back.
Shit, I'm thinking about going to bed too. Hey, AI, are you at a spot where we could just save?
Well, I make this row off, and then you can save, and then you go to bed, mate.
Yeah,
for me, it's like 10 a.m. Or so. I go to Kiwi.
Yeah, Kiwi's on. That's what I was about to say. Everybody get
I'm late for it, motherfucker.
Kiwi.
I'm helping you. I'm missing Kiwi.
No, it's my fault. It's my fault.
No. I'm doing. I'm having.
I appreciate the help.
Fun with it.
It was fun. That's
always fun with you guys.
Yep, exactly. But yeah, everybody that's in here, y'all go check out Kiwi. I gotta call it a night because it's 4 minutes till 24 hours I'm awake, and I am freaking running on fumes right now. So
okay, I turn it off. Oh no, you got to save it. So.
I'm gonna save it. That's fine though. But all right, I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream now, guys, and then I'm gonna save it and everything. So y'all go ahead and check out Kiwi Sim Farmer if y'all haven't already. He's live. He's got like a lot of people in there. Y'all go check him out. Check him out. I will talk to y'all later. Peace.